Good morning. Hello, everybody. 30 seconds away from the morning edition. Title Tuesday, that is. What up, Badkins? Fret, Kev, Asmaniac, Theo. See what we can do, huh? Jet lag, morning schedule, so at least we don't have the fact that we're tired. But we do have the fact that I haven't played chess in a while. All right, we're coming in nice and low rated. You know, no expectations. Look at us. We're barely over 2,700. Just limping into Title Tuesday. Northrop, thank you for the 1 year. Welcome back, buddy. Thanks for staying with us. Thanks for the support, Lord Gimosa. Resubbing for 5 months as well. Thank you to the Lord. Coffee para todos. Yeah, honestly, that's correct. We all need coffee. I'll probably make some maybe during the break after round 4. I think it's time for moves we'll come to regret. Go G4. My plan is simple. My plan is boring. G5, maybe G6. Put this bishop probably on B2 and long castle. We'll see how much of that we can actually achieve. Okay. Okay. Basically, do we throw this move in or not? Does that actually help us? Knight B5. Queen kind of steps away. A3 looks like a nice move to throw in. I'm going to go with A3. Whether we play B4 or not, I like stopping knight B4. Those will probably be my next 2 moves. Knight E7, then B4 is kind of strong. Yeah, so now at least I've got that B5 square for myself. kind of permanently, so let's just put our bishop here. It's just something, that b5 square, that he's going to have to be conscious of the rest of the game. For example, if I just played b3, pawn was on a7 and a2, I would have to deal with knight b4, and if he played a6, then I wouldn't be able to play knight b5. Now, I don't have to worry about this, and he has to worry about that, so I would say it's a pretty good deal. Probably want to castle in general. If we play e4, that knight doesn't have this square, so I might be winning that pawn. This knight will definitely go there. Here. Takes. Rook h2. Do I want to deal with that? Or do I want to just castle? Let's just castle. Seems simpler. What's the question to him? Well, here I guess he's sacking. Wow. Hide our king. Missing the dumbest things. Oh, man. Such a nice game. We're so far up. It's crazy. I thought about going knight d6, and some part of me maybe wishes that I had found a way to do that, get the bishop, but there was just never a good moment. Okay, it must be 1,000 wins, but yeah, bishop c3. I mean, I'm up a rook. What to do? What to say? Couldn't have played it much better. Opening is a success. Nice little... We found a good time to play g4. g4 is also a move you can play like after a6, with the idea that you just want to take g7. But the way we did it was even better, because maybe we even have queen g4 or queen e4. So we get free g4, and then we get g5. And then I was explaining this a3 thing, how a3, a5 is really beneficial. And then it's like, we get the b5 square, we get castled, sacks a piece for just no reason. And then we lose the game. We just miss one fork in time pressure. An unforgiving game. Yeah, I would say most of these moves are probably pretty good as well. king to safety. But yeah, just had to play bishop c3. Thanks, Rez Balib. 20 months. Welcome back. Round 1 loss. I see strong players sometimes lose round 1, and then they have this like, insane comeback march, right? Where they win like the rest of the games. Yeah, that doesn't usually happen to me. if I lose the first round, then it's usually just a bad tournament. Wait for these guys. Black's making some kind of progress, I would say. Nothing exceptional. Now the king is out. Rook c5, please. For the fans. There we go. The duration of that game was potentially shortened by a lot. Oh yeah, let me update. Update that score. That way when people see the stream, they'll be like 0 out of 1. I want to watch that show. Okay, we'll see how this works out. Didn't do so well in the World Blitz, I would say. But normally if someone plays the move g3, I'll always take a Benoni against that. It's like, even if you're not a Benoni player, this is the best version of a Benoni that you're ever going to get. So you almost have to play it just out of principle. If knight b5, then the knight looks silly, but it defends well from e8. I'm really not sure. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if he's here or like what's going on. Okay, let's put some pieces on some squares. Okay, we have the e5 square to be proud of. Is that it? Probably play this next. Now I'll definitely play it. It's a bit of a strange move. there was any piece on the board that I could win, I would have probably picked the dark squared bishop. Maybe even instead of a rook. Okay, well, we're quite winning now, I would say. But still need to be precise. I'm going to try to go h4. A dark square concept. And if he wants to go h4 himself, then I'm always going to have that g4 square for my pieces to use. It's really demoralizing as white to play on without the dark square bishop in this opening. I mean, not only is it a full piece, but I would say it's the most important one. Knight here next. Definitely knight here next. Okay. He's not making it very difficult, which is interesting. I mean, taking this knight seems relatively simple. I think I'll just go bishop here. I don't really know how he deals with this. Rook here we can take. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. A quick game. Bishop g5 was just a huge blunder. Like I said, Benoni, it's never going to look better than that. Gotta take your opportunities to do it. We finished quick enough that most of the other games are in progress. I saw Hikaru was in here, Duda, Dubov, Jobava was lurking around in there. You think Lafong's Benoni looks better? Unfortunately, you're not going to get me on board if you're talking about his chess. But if you're talking about his cat, god damn it, you might have a point. Okay. Interesting. Interesting there. We tuned in and someone flagged, so we didn't get much out of that. This Volodar Murzin guy was at the World Blitz in Rapid. Very strong. Like, I would say, is this like a new account or something? By the way, I've never seen him on chess.com. Joined October 7th. I just don't think I've seen him play. Yeah, plays quite infrequently, I would say. But him at 26.79, that's lower rated than me, dude. That's incredible. That is incredible. I think this was always winning for white, more or less. Yeah, just because he knew he had this threat of mate. Bortnik still going? Bortnik, I want to say he's winning, but I actually don't think that's the case here. If anything, maybe black finds a way here. It's quite tricky. Check and g3? Like, I don't know. I would find a way to lose his white, that's for damn sure. Wow. What the hell is this? That knight's going to be a damn menace. And there you go. Found a way to win. The knight is the best defender of the king. It's covering literally every single check. Impressive. Yeah, these blitz guys, like the guys who are really good at blitz, have such good instincts in those moments. He just allowed the queen like it was nothing. Oh. Oh. That was hanging. Oh, that was hanging. There we go. He wasn't going to let 2 hanging pieces get by him. He's going to play here, yeah. It's a good try. King g3 would be a stalemate. He's telling him that he knows it's not stalemate by doing that. All right, and this might be winning actually after check. Yeah, I think it's winning. G6, there you go. Have to win this as white. Should be quite winning. White's not exactly doing it in the right way. That almost looks like a mouselet for maybe rook f1. Oh, that was absolutely the Lucina, because white just did it in a very strange way. But that was definitely the Lucina. 100%. And that was the final game of the round. All right. It's a shame. I played 2 good games so far, but I only have 1 point to show for it. Okay. King's Indian. This time I decided to play the same-ish. The same-ish last time. Ashwin Kalra, thanks for the 13 months. Hello, buddy. Okay, let's go here. Bishop d7. I think it's knight d1. Knight a5, b3. Because I know that he wants to do this, and I'd rather meet it with c5 than have to take. Music is great right now. Another thing that happens sometimes is e6 and... Oh, okay, well d5, I think things are a little easier to understand. I'll play e5. And now we can definitely expect f6 is going to happen. I probably want to be playing f4 in that case. So what move do I want in the meantime? What move do I want in the meantime? I feel like knight here is another option. I don't think I want to take that. Okay. Go here. F6, F4. Takes. I guess I want to go G3, Bishop G2, Castle, something like that. Kind of going to ignore whatever goes on over there. Knight's useful covering that square. Bishop H6. He wants to get the knight out. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, knight coming to... I'm going to go here, I think. Knight coming to F5 is a bit annoying, so I'm going to try to get ahead of that idea. If I played G3 bishop here, then I thought that his plan was quite good. If I go here... Can bring the knight back to cover my d-pawn. It's one of those games where my d-pawn is going to be kind of weak, but I have a bunch of space. So if I can get castled and do all that safely, I mean, I feel like I should have a good position. Queen here, he just goes back. Running out of checks. I don't see anything here. Just lost. Just lost. Yeah. Nothing to do. But I think it's been somehow lost for a while. Ugh. I mean, these positions are so annoying. The reason why these positions are annoying is because they are not good for black. But they're good for black, I would say, in blitz. Because black doesn't have any weaknesses to attack. Like, there's nothing for me to do in the short term. But if I'm in this position in like a classical game, then I think it's probably slightly better. But if I'm in this position in a time scramble or something, this pawn is always going to be weak. You can try to find ways in. But if I'm in a slow game, then maybe I have time to sit here and realize that the best move in this position might be queen a3, right? Because he's got no entry here. This pawn's protected. I'm going to take this. He plays a5. I go here, for example, right? He goes here. Then I go here, for example. And all of a sudden, white has like a massive advantage. But I don't have time to spot weird moves like queen a3 here. So unfortunately, in a blitz scenario, these positions are always going to be good for black. Which is unfortunate, because once again, it didn't play that badly. I don't know. I don't have it right now for blitz. I'm not playing a bad game, but... which means I was probably a bit better most of this game, but... didn't really materialize into anything. Maybe I should have played it slow instead of trading the knights. I don't know. Trading the knights is probably okay too, though. This is one of those situations, much like the first game, where I can't be too upset. Usually I'm upset with how I'm playing. I'm like, man, I'm just playing like trash. But I haven't really played poorly in any of these games. And yet I only have 1 point. So I'd rather play a bad game and win. It's much more satisfying. Passed pawn 9999. Thanks for the 4-year resub. Thank you to Pass Pawn. Yasser would like that username. Thanks for 4 years. And Mansers, thanks for the half a year. Coming out of lurk mode to resub tier 3. Ain't that something? Thanks a lot, buddy. I think these are just really long rounds. There must be, yeah, some games are just going the absolute distance because we're only done 3 rounds right now. Oh my goodness, take that pawn. If black takes this pawn, we got 50 more moves. Black's gonna lose. Oh my god, how are you so bad? Oh no. What? What are these moves? Wow. I got no words. I got no words. Magna, thanks for the 5 subs. X Magna X. That was like, that's like something I would do. That's my level of bad. That was incredible. Maybe D4 was the move there. Huh. Rook here, knight here, takes. Wow, knight B1. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Whatever this is, don't look right, boy. Takes 94 or 94 first. It all looks kind of good. 94 first looks hard to bet against. Man. What's White's next move? Is it king? Not king c2 can't even happen. Bishop d3. Okay, next move is bishop d3. So what do I need to have ready against bishop d3? I need to be able to make some threat, right? I mean, I guess we can just play, but it feels like I should have something here. Whoa, not the move I expected. I feel like we want to open things up here. This might have been a very good move there. Didn't really stop and think about it, but it could have been nice to throw in. Because if he went here, we could have taken small things. I'm sure that knight c5 is playable there. Whatever. We're just gonna go with the instincts. Rook d8. Pronto. Could go knight g3, rook d8 like a smart person, but instead We're doing this. Can play rook d2. Probably still okay here, but instead of being up good, we're just down material. All my games are nice and then turn into shit shows. It's not very enjoyable. Not a very enjoyable way to play. Like, what's knight d5? You know what I mean? Like, where do these moves get produced from? Like, knight d5. What is this? Like, never in my life am I going to expect knight d5. I have 1 second. The guy plays a move that just hangs fucking knight. Like, I just don't know what to say. Like, some of the moves. And here, it's like, again, I know I'm doing the right thing. Engine will prove this, but I'm probably making my life more difficult than it needs to be. You know, knight g3 and rook d8 may be better. Okay, you know, rook d8 here is like a top 3 move. Knight g3 is not one. So, again, I play the right move, but we get to a position where it's like, okay, I have a couple seconds, and you know, in blitz, not a good position. In longer game, it would be. So I'm victimized. I've played all fairly nice games today, but I don't have any blitz instincts at the moment. I mean, what the hell is this game? Guys, like, dad lost so early on. And then knight d5, like, this is the caliber that I'm losing to. Knight d5. Just a hanging, bro. And here he can get away with this. I don't know. These are disgusting games. They look so good and then they turn so bad. So bad. Like I said, I'd much rather be playing poorly and somehow having more points. We have 2 points out of those 4 games. I can't believe it. But I'm wasting my break. I'm gonna go make a coffee before it's too late. I'll be right back. Wow, look at this guy. KNVB. 71-month reset. Oh my goodness. What an esteemed chatter. Bobby Tables. Thanks for the gifted sub, bud. Big Bobby. Oh, it's still there, Greco. But there's some things I need to use my own account for. Like Title Tuesday, like, I don't know, viewer challenges, odds. There's some permissions on my account, so it's just easier to use. But I'll use that for something. I'll use that for something. All right. Surely the break's gonna be ending soon. We got our coffee. There is a crowd of people on 4 out of 4. I can safely report I'm not among them. But what I am among is the crowd of people who has a coffee and a pink grapefruit Perrier carbonated water beverage. There's only a few people like that. Did anyone watch the I don't know, do they have a name for the bowl? Just the college final? College football championship? Do they have a name for that bowl? You know, like the Super Bowl? Is it called something? Anyway, I watched it for like maybe the first quarter and a half. It was probably the worst game of football I've ever watched. I actually learned something from watching it. I've never watched a college football game, and I was always under the impression that college football was basically like, maybe not like a step below the NFL, but like, I'm assuming like these are the guys, that's the pool of players where, you know, the draft, you know, they draft from. So I was under the wrong impression that these guys were like going to be quite talented, and then I saw like guys just catching passes with like a defender not even in the camera frame. Like guys were just nowhere to be seen. And I was like, I've never seen stuff like this before. I was very surprised by the quality, but maybe Georgia is just that good. I think they undercooked the books. 13.5 was the spread, and I've never seen such a blowout. Crazy. But if you're a Bulldogs fan, I guess that was pretty fun to watch. Yeah, it's my first game I've ever watched, Badkins. I was like, holy cow. What is this? I should have known when the over-under was at like 60 points. Like, defense pretty much doesn't exist in college. Exactly, Mattis. That's exactly what Eric was conveying to me. And then I learned. It's not a step below the NFL, it's a step below the CFL, which is many steps below the NFL. Then it all got put into perspective, honestly. Okay, I haven't been paying a lot of attention to this game. I'm playing against Hong and Hung. Well, at least I know that her name is Hong. Because I'm Hung. Nice to meet you. h3 would be nice. I gave away my light squared bishop. Not sure how I feel about it. Knight on d3 is not going to be too pleasant, but okay, if we exchange dark square bishops, we can be happy about that. If the knight ends up on d3, like, I am going to get to change bishops. I think we take that for sure. I mean, we have to have a good position here. Have to. This bishop is terrible. But don't worry, I'll find a way to mess this up. I think I want to move my queen somewhere and then have rook d2 as the move to sort of stabilize everything. We'll see how that works out. There's rook d2, or maybe there's b3. For now, I'll go rook d2. My attack's kind of slow, actually. I need a rook involved. And I don't have that. I'm going to go here. Even knight h3 to g5 is a decent plan. Okay, h5 is definitely the intention, but I like that it opens up the possibility of knight h3. Knight a4? Probably leave that there. I feel like I'm making a lot of progress on the other side. Take. If this, then the game ends right away. Doesn't it? You have to start running now. I'll just take things. Be greedy. Not playing this move for a long period of time. Crazy, man. Man, all my games are the exact same today. It's really a theme. Somehow we actually managed to win this one, but once again, it was like Very good start. Very good middle game. Clear advantage. Totally winning position. And then just shit after that. Just bullshit. I can't explain. Today is just one of those days. I've been having one of those days for about 3 years. Thank you, Nimzobo. I saw Nitsud Prime here as well. Some long-standing green swords. I've been playing okay today, which is strange for me. It really hasn't been a disaster. Down from 1800 to 1600, and now you're struggling to maintain above 1700. Well, everyone has their ranges, right? For their ratings. Almost nobody stays rated within the same 50 to 100 points. Like, most people have a lower limit that they get to and an upper limit as well. Nepo's in the tournament. Nepo and Vidit. I see them lurking here. Nepo, Duda, and Dubov all have 5 out of 5. Who's this GM? From Spain? Ah, David Anton. David Anton. Man, there's been some long games today. Hey, Chris. What's up, buddy? Defender. That's right, Nimzo. Focus on moving up your floor, not reaching your ceiling. Great advice. Yuck. Here you can actually play Queen B5, which is a little weird. Kind of regret having this knight here because I really want to play B6. Oof. This position is so bad. I hate this opening with a passion. But I've been hating it for a while. One day I'll look at it, but if I do end up looking at this opening, it'll be out of pure hatred. Like I've been getting bad positions in this line for so long. That doesn't work. I was concerned for half a second, but not a thing. I really don't think this works. I am confused. Does this work? If this, then bishop h6. I mean, I guess this is an annoying position. But like, it doesn't work. You go h5. It's kind of a pain to untangle these pieces. f6 I can never really play because of bishop h6. Whether there's a pawn there or not. I think I have to do this to guard it, to move my king. That's all I can think of. It's all I can think of. I'm still in a weird spot, like, can't move these pieces very well. I feel like he's helped me out. G6, king, G7, and then the queen can move again. Or do I try f6? I feel like f6 is wrong. Just allows so much counterplay. I don't like it. But the thing is, if I move king here, these two pieces can't ever move, right? If my queen goes anywhere here, I lose the bishop. And I don't have anywhere to go on that diagonal, so... Wow, he goes here. That's insane. Don't understand that at all, because now I get the best of both worlds. Now my pieces are just free. Yeah, I don't get that. Question mark? even if he goes there, it wouldn't have worked. Like, it wouldn't have been a stalemate trick, I mean. I was conscious of it, but, you know. G-Cobb. Thanks, man. Appreciate the $10 from you, buddy. It is a cool thing, huh? Cool that it happened. Thanks, G-Cobb. Here, we gotta make sure we can show more of the belt, the full belt. Here we go. Here you go, G-Cobb. Thanks for the 10. Glenny 1010, thanks for the 41 months with Prime. That was not a good opening, for sure. I hate this opening. C3 Sicilian. Yuck. But it was still a good game after that. I don't know why he played Queen B6. I guess he thought it worked. G6 was his really bad move. While what he did doesn't work, I don't think, it's still reasonable because I can't really move the pieces. So he does G6, which is insane because then I go F6. If he doesn't do that and he just makes some normal move, then the reason I think it's still relatively tough to win is because G6, King, G7, yeah, I move my queen, but he can set up something that's like really compact and tough to break through. And my king will never really join the game either, so I don't know. I didn't think it was so easy to win. If Amon wins Title Tuesday, I will donate 200 subs. That's the equivalent of putting your money away in a very, very safe bank. D6. What happens if I go here? Just try to take your bishop. Is that crazy? This can't be that weird. For me, that is. I mean, I'm up a pawn and I've traded queens. I don't really understand this opening. King D8 is a very, it's a very sad move to have to play, right? D5. Okay. Dean Jagger, thanks for the 2 months with Prime. Thank you, Dean. Okay, how do we want to do this? Probably with a pawn, should be. Bishop e6, rook c1 to make sure it's protected. Knight c3 was a move there. Do we want this? Or something slower? I'll choose something slower. Is everyone following along? Is everyone doing the breathing exercises? Maybe reroute the knight. That looks like something we should probably take. Here, I'll take it. I do want to trade some stuff here. Trades are good. Bishop c7, happy to trade. G3, make sure everything is solid here. We're happy to do that as well. I think we want to go here. He lost on time. But I think that was going to be fairly convincing. Man, we have played some really strong players this tournament. It's been impressive. You know, we've had some tough games, but everyone we've played has been really strong. We played, numerous strong players. For example, 2400 FM, 2380 CM, 2490 FM, 2400 NM, 2400 WCM, 2500 FM, 2200 CM. I mean, the list goes on and on. I could be here all day, regaling of gladiators past. Let's see who's still playing. This looks like a draw. Allowing king e3 ain't it? That's for damn sure. Yeah. White's playing for a win. Huge. Man, he's doing this against the GM too. That's rough, man. Nasty. Nasty. You can't disrespect the title like that. Jobius, that's right. I am working on my floor. 100% correct. All right. Thanks, King Spence. Tactic Thunder. Can't remember. Name sounds familiar. I feel like I've played some bullet games against Tactic Thunder before. Yeah. We're 7-7. This game's the decider. It's the game right before the break. Like, so important. Thinking knight h4, bishop c2 or something. Knight d2 and e4 though is, I think that's the normal plan here. We castle, we might have to put up with d5. Here, again, d5 happens. And I think d5 is a threat right now, so I think we take this. This is always an idea that they need to be careful of, especially if this bishop moves, like to d6, then d5 takes, bishop takes f6, doubling the pawns. Have to watch out. So I want to do something like that, but then I'm worried about just d5. I don't like the bishop being on e7. Something felt wrong there. Now, if bishop b6, d5, even if the pawn's double, I'm going to win a pawn there, so that has to be okay. So I'm going to do it. c5 is my favorite move to see. And rook d1, rook d8. Might have to play c5, which would be great. The other move is d5, which, yeah, it can happen. Takes is just good for me. So, yeah, if he does that, he'll be giving away a pawn. But I'll have some strange pawns. But it'll be a clear pawn up for me. Otherwise, c5, pawns are even. But I'm very happy with the position. I'm not sure what I would do in that situation as him. I'm really not. We don't want to allow rook e7, so definitely going to go here. And the question is, what setup do I want? He doubles here, I might go there. Ooh, that's... I can already tell that's an annoying move. I was thinking that he wasn't able to swing a rook over there. Ugh. But I don't have that much of an advantage that, you know, I would feel terrible about a draw here. But it is a draw. Oh well. Just one of those games. Not much I can do. With 1 second, he has the carte blanche to be a little tricky there. Bishop h7. Rook d6 was maybe the wrong one. I should have used the other rook, but it's pretty much the same idea. Yeah, the only thing is this is very annoying to handle in time pressure. Maybe I would find a way, but rook e4 is really frustrating. Because I was thinking in this position, okay, he has no way to get to the 4th rank, which means we just have an advantage. Small one, very, very small, but should be something. Okay, again, just not much more I can do. It's like, opening's good, middle game's good, time is the worst. I'm just so chest out right now. I don't have any blitz skills. The chess hasn't been awful today. I think I've had an advantage in every game, which is probably a good sign, considering I haven't played any strong players. There needs to be like a puzzle battle, you know? Claim win. The second I have a slight edge, I'm just going to start claiming wins. Thanks, Etienne, for the 50 months. Appreciate it, Etienne. Half a decade, buddy. Iceman Land. 1550. As I try to rack my brain for the significance of 1550. Very specific number. Thank you for the bits, Iceman. 6. Now, you might have intended for that to be the goal, maybe for like the end of the game. Like, oh, let's win the game, get 6 points. But the way I take it is you mean get 6 points by the end of the event, which is probably more realistic. So I've taken it under advisement, and I'll be trying to hit 6 points by the end of the event. Buddy really survived here because I mean, this is very impressive. Damn. How did this game turn around like that? Damn. Is there still another game going? Oh, there is. I'm telling you, there's been like the longest games ever in this event. Who's this? HSH 1987. HSH. Not sure who it is. Not sure. There's only so many IMs in Canada, though. profile is dripping Canadian pride. That's a lot of, even the International Master title. You guys see this? International Master, okay. For some reason here it says Grandmaster. I feel chess.com is kind of laggy right now. Yeah, it says Grandmaster. That's weird. Does it take you to... No, it just takes you here. Yeah, Northrop. That's what I'm saying. He's got the Chessbra flair there. There's a very short list of people it could be. Undercover GM or just a bug. Yeah, here it says I am. But when you hover over it, it says GM. The profile, it says I am again. Yeah, the hunt is on, Wally. The hunt is on.
So I just, Yasser just got up. Gonna take him for
He's awake.
a quick bite, and he'll be ready afterwards.
Sure. Sounds good.
How are you doing?
I played someone over 2400 just recently, so that was exciting.
Defender. I saw the match against CM.
No, this is someone else.
Yeah.
But
Well, when you're high rated, you
Big
get
morning.
lower pairings, so maybe it's opposite.
no, it's definitely the opposite.
Be back.
Sounds good.
And you're still interested in Avatar?
Oh, I'd go, yeah. Sure, it'll be a nice sleep.
Avatar 2? Okay.
3.5 hours sleep.
Okay. Okie dokie.
I've already seen it, and I'm usually asleep then anyway, so it's a glorified
You sleep.
nap.
Yeah. Okay. Back.
Sounds good. Well, this is early, I would say, Spenny. It's 12:30. I don't know. Not too late, right? All things considered. Especially when you're, I mean, I don't want to say on vacation, but like when you're traveling or whatever. And, you know, we want to stream with Yasser, but we're also not like, hey, dude, you got to be up at 9 a.m. every day. Get your ass in the stream chair. So he's definitely on a relaxed schedule. I feel like 12:30 is fair. But this is early for Yasser. I've seen the guy slumber until the waning hours of the afternoon. Can you come? Yeah, for sure. You guys are all invited to Avatar. I don't really care for Avatar at all, but we saw it once and everyone was high, like baked out of their minds, and I was the only one who wasn't. So I'm the only one who's actually seen the movie, because everyone else just got baked as fuck and like passed out, because the movie's 3.5 hours. So we went to see it at like 11:30 p.m. and it was done like by the time the movie was finished, like it was almost bright out. It was like a whole new day. Exactly. No one else remembers seeing it at all. They have very hazy memories. So Yasser wanted to see it. He said he hasn't yet. So we said, okay, well, I'll go see it once again just to see it with Yasser to take the lad. And I've already seen it, so I'll probably just sleep. Now it's my turn to sleep while watching it. But it's like really long. The movie's really long. Three and a half hours. Crazy for a movie. Like, these aren't movies anymore. These are like... These are real experiences. Hey, Witch Hero. Thanks for the 23 months, Witch Hero OS. I'm still waiting for them to post the results of the Chestplate quick, but I think that, I guess it just takes some time. Game's up. What? Eh? You were detected as offline? I'm right here. But I'm right here. What is this scam? What? Guys, I've been scammed. I was doing so well. Ah, my Good Title Tuesday event. Mattis. Okay, but it's real unlucky. My great event got ruined. Jeez, I was on pace there. But thank God I can watch the round's top game. Thank God. Click here to watch the round's top game. Absolutely. I'd love to. What the fuck is this? Seriously, like, I'm sitting here. I haven't clicked anything strange. I was just watching the last game that was live in the tournament. I'm on the fucking play, like I'm in the server. I'm right here. What else can I do? Good Lord. By the way, I actually can't watch the top game because the top game already finished in a draw. By the time I wanted to click here to watch the top game was already finished. I can't even watch the top game. I'm not playing a game. I don't get to watch the top game. I get fucking nothing. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm getting cucked. And by the way, guys, didn't I say that I felt that chess.com was a little laggy? I said that during this event so far. It's something about it right now. It just feels like they're overclocked or something. I felt it during the games. Screens loading slowly. I don't know if anyone else has felt that. Like, maybe today, maybe yesterday, I don't know. But today, it just felt like it's not what it used to be yesterday. Sir Darkter. Sir Darkter. Maybe Sir Dark Tier? I was gonna say thanks for the 5 subs. you've reached into the pockets far deeper than that. 25 subs from Sir Dark. Thank you, sir. I can say in more ways than one. A brand new sub, first of all. So Sir Dark just got subbed to the channel, period, themselves. And then gifted 25 subs right off the bat. Thank you to Sir Dark. High Tide Inc., thanks for the 22-month resub. Look at that. That's quick energy from Sir Dark. He subbed the channel. He's like, I love it here. This guy gets 0-point buys on Title Tuesday. These are my kind of people. Immediately with the 25 subs. It's very generous. It will begin to console me. Very high tea kind of young Dave. Hello, Johnny. Houdinovic. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I'm watching Hickey's game. That has to make me online. If I stay buddy system with Hickey, they have to count me as online. That's what I'll do. I'll just partner up with Hick. Takes and bishop c4. Wow. Ah. He's gonna get a really nice blockade, though. Really nice blockade. Nasty. Hickey's so good, man. Just won that easily. Easily. You had the same experience, Adam? Oof. We got a 0-point buy. And it's not for having the lowest score in the tournament, which I'm always capable of. We just got a straight flat 0. Why not a 1-point buy? Because it's not that if I was the last lowest rating in the tournament, I would get a 1-point buy. So even though it's embarrassing to get a full point buy in Title Tuesday because you have the lowest score, you at least get a full point for it. What happened to me was I just got nothing. This position, by the way, the engine will find a way to draw. To me, this position is winning. Just like flat out. But the engine, like, somehow draws this. At the beginning of the endgame. Obviously now it's lost. So yeah, exactly, Mr. Hudson. But you know what? I took a loss here, and we got Sir Dark in the stream, so I'd say it's worth it. In terms of Discord roles there, Sir Dark, no, we don't have anything like that. Oh, we're back in the tournament. A joyous day. So I guess what? There's 2 more games. Guys, we got let back into the tournament. Woo! Woo! I mean, this is crazy. I've never had that before. If you want to unlock the most benefits there, Sir Dark, in our Discord, tier 3 is the way to go. Let's go here. Oof. Hmm. Um. Let's make him play that. Trying to make him develop in a strange way. I want to develop like that, I think. Curl, you have a good eye, good tactical eye, but yeah, Queen A4 only wins the bishop, right? If Knight C6 isn't possible, so not quite, not quite. G4 also possible. He'll reply with H4. This pawn is loose, but okay, the bishop can't really move. Now I know at least that he's going that way. So, do we want to play G4 is the question. Like, is G4 and he plays H4, is that good for me or not? I'm inclined to think that it might be. Kind of annoying. Like, I think I might need to play E4 soon. I think I need to play E4 maybe now. I think we need to do E4. Because I'm realizing that long term, my E pawn is going to be a huge problem. If I move my knight to put a rook on E1, then the G3 square is quite tender. Would queenside castles be dangerous? Well, I did this move a while ago, so it was never an option, but I would castle queenside here if I could, yeah. A couple pawn moves that look bothersome. I feel that a sacrifice is about to happen. Like E5, bishop takes E5. almost for sure. But we let those happen. Here, this queen c5 check, and then h4. I don't feel right. I'm gonna try to put my queen here. Strange as that is. Don't ask me about this position. We're gonna end up down some stuff here. Barely get these moves off. Damn. Yeah. Barely get these moves off. Fortunately, we had too little time in a tactical position, so I had to play pretty accurately there. Bishop f5 is no good, but I just didn't know what to do. Just like annoying position. Obviously, his sacrifice is no good, and White has a pretty big advantage, but not like super obvious. Queen d4, queen f2 is no good. Knight d5 kind of looks like the move here in hindsight. I mean, I saw this obviously, but I was like, don't really know what happens after this. Like, computer wants here, and rook c7. And that feels a little like shaky to me, like everything's barely hanging on, but it is hanging on. Because knight d5 also, like, then I can't castle, so it just doesn't feel very good. At least for the moment, it doesn't feel good. But yeah, I guess knight d5 is the move. Exactly, I always have 2 seconds left. But that's because today, I've just been focused on trying to play half-decent moves for once, and needing to spend my whole clock to do it, which definitely doesn't make me a better player than the people I'm up against. Just makes me a poor time manager, because you don't really need to bother playing moves that are as high quality or even the same quality as your opponent when your opponent's taking tons of time to make them. You just need to find an average move. Give me another 0-point buy, why don't you? This pink grapefruit Perrier is interesting. Dubs only. Well, Chris, I can't have dubs when chess.com is giving me 0-point buys in Title Tuesday. Like, I can't take it seriously. I just don't get it, because if Hickey, imagine if Hickey got a 0-point buy in Title Tuesday. Title Tuesday would literally restart. The whole event would restart. Shit happens to me in Title Tuesday every other week. I feel like I have all the weird stuff happen. I'm important here, Mattis. My score is valuable as well. This is me. Well, never a good sign when you're in the corner. That's for sure. KNVB is the test account. That's right. For chess.com, it's the test account. I I feel the same way, Chess Ninja. What's going on here? Like, me taking on F1 is, okay, kind of cool, but not really a big deal. Because, I mean, the king just goes to G2 so nicely, so he's not really inconvenienced by this, put it that way. The king on, or sorry, the queen on D2 makes a bad impression, though. That much is true. Hmm. What are these moves? Uh... Knight b5, knight c6, I suppose. Man, this Title Tuesday has been depressing. I think this is the best move, for sure. Engine will say best move. Here, bishop there. Yeah, let's go here. Because now we can actually play bishop e7. Knight covers d6. there's a severe lack of energy from the chat, that's okay. While I will always maintain the position that, you know, I feed off the energy of the chat, I think the chat also feeds off the energy of me. And my energy is low after this buy incident from chess.com. So I'm definitely keen for this tournament to end. 0 point buy is rough. It hurts. I mean, G5 looks like a really bad move. I'm not sure what to say about that. Can't chat when you're at the office. There you go. That's true. That's true. I don't think that move is very dangerous. I don't think it's very dangerous at all, actually. Um, queen trade important. That pawn also important. Oof. You got your highest rating, Chess Ninja? That's more exciting than this whole event. Congratulations. Yeah, the problem is, like, it's dangerous to have the pawns that I have with a pawn here or a pawn here, or, you know, some pieces coming to mate me on the dark squares. But the problem is when you have a pawn here and here, there's no way to access that square. So it's scary to have a pawn on f6. It's scary to have a pawn on h6. But it's not that scary to have a pawn on f6 and h6. And we can give full credit to Iceman, the prophet, who correctly predicted and set a challenging goal for me. When I had 5 points out of 7, he said, by the end of the event, aim for 6. And you know what? We did it, God damn it. We did it. We surpassed 6 points. Exceeded expectations. Got a 0 point buy to boot. Crazy. The 0 point buy stuff. Oof. Oh, Jerome Morrow, are you also peaking? I know Bunglet is pretty close to peaking. Cross 2100? God damn. Zero-point buy was brutal. There's a big game going on here. Huge. Big 6 points, guys. Big 6. 6 for the good guys. Look at this. Look at me go. Dubov first place. Wow, it's really rare you don't see Hickey here. He must have lost his last round game, obviously. It's also really rare you don't see me up here, but no, me and Hickey had off days. What can I say? Pranav, 8.5. Go, buddy. Go, Pranav. It'll take a while, but we'll get here eventually, guys. Just gotta keep scrolling. We'll get there. Bear with me. We're almost there. Still going. There we are. We made it. 1-4-2. But we're tied for 122. Don't get it twisted. Zero-point buy entitled Tuesday is brutal. Well, Mattis, at least we know what the YouTube title's gonna be. I got a 0-point buy entitled Tuesday. It's all coming together. We did say we're aiming for 6 points. Not higher and not lower. Not higher and not lower. Yep, exactly, Chess Ninja. Except the 0-point buy is crucial to mention. Crucial to mention. We're gonna do some puzzles with Yasser, but we're currently off the back of a 0-point buy. 0-point buy. I'm a guy in a very unique position. Not many people, as a titled player, get a 0-point buy in a tournament. Here I am, with a story to share. Who won Title Tuesday? Danny Dubes. Danny Dubes. Dubov won, Sadwani second. Great result for him. And Fandarine, who's that? Russian GM? Chigayev. Chigayev came third. Am I mad? Yes, I'm mad. Livid, in fact. 0-point buy in Title Tuesday. Brutal. Ruined my great event. People who were here saw I was, I mean, pushing for first. Probably on one of my best results in Title Tuesday. And we got a 0-point buy because of a server glitch. It's really unfortunate. It derailed a fantastic event for me. Levy rage quit? Oh, did it happen to other people? I thought I was the only one. I'll throw a chair for the YouTube title, Mattis. Maybe me holding a chair. We'll bait people. That's what I'm saying, MN. And we don't have to talk about how we got there either. We don't have to talk about how we got there. But 0-point buy is ridiculous. As I was saying, if that happened to Hickey, there'd be a gauntlet thrown down. Well, that's what I was saying. If it happened to Hickey, the event would restart. If it happens to me, I'm not sure if anything actually happens. Am I playing the second Title Tuesday later? I might be jinxed, so there's a chance I pass it off. I might play off stream or something, but I think we might get the Chief in. Because if I'm disconnecting, getting 0-point buys, I think you guys actually want to see Eric play. Because if Eric gets a 0-point buy, you'll definitely get something fucking funny. That's for sure. That'll be very worth it to see. So now that I know 0-point buys are possible, I think you guys definitely want to see Eric play. Alex back. That's a great point, actually. I should be operating now with credit, chess.com credit. That's a great point. Chess.com credit. So at some point in the future, if I'm having a Title Tuesday and I'm, 5 points out of 7, I have the credit. So I'm really 6 points out of 7. That would be useful. Let's get these filthy games off the screen. And there was a lot of them. Is this Charlotte? And this is Charlotte DeWitt. Charlotte. Let's listen to this. Deborah DeLuca. It's because Buddy's always doing well there, Night King. Always doing well. Especially in Title Tuesday. I think he finished with 8.5 points today. I will, Adam Heartlover. I will. But only Title Tuesday. You guys are stuck with me for the moment. Spicy Indian Swag. Thanks for 27 months. Let's also make sure that I haven't been scammed out of my puzzles. My survival. Okay, good. That would have been just making sure we still had the 69 active. Okay. It's there. We haven't been scammed out of that. So that's there for Yaz and I. Daniel Dubov won Title Tuesday. It's always a confusing... Like, people don't know what to do. When Hickey doesn't win Title Tuesday, it's like, wait, what? Who actually won it? What the hell? What's going on? Usually there's no question. play Puzzle Rush. And I'm about to do puzzles probably today. I did puzzles yesterday for like 2 hours. And by the way, I think my efforts might be paying off in that chess played quick thing. I think I will. I think I'll get rewarded. I think my score was decent enough. Holy cow. This guy's sending it. Why am I pre-moving that? There's a check at hand. Wow. There's no queen g2 here. Yeah, knight here. What do we make of this position? That one might have made more sense. Weird player, but definitely seems just like a total speedster. Like every move seems like instant. Like what? Have I played this guy before? The name seems rather familiar. I feel like I've had an experience against this lad. Man, the pages are loading so slowly. It's like I seem to remember playing him and his blunders like didn't make sense or something. But he plays like immediately. Something off about this guy. Something off. Wonder what his plan is with this move. He's very high rated. So the one thing we can say is we're probably getting good odds. Because the way he's playing this game feels like very good for me. Still, if I take, there's queen a4. Not anymore, though. Boy, is he fast. Want to do that? I think the threats on the H file happen a little bit too slow. Here he has queen b1. Some crazy moves. Some crazy moves. Man, everything just works. Everything just works. Amazing. Amazing. Queen b3. Somehow he's even here? I don't know how that occurred. It was a very suspicious move. Take the draw. I think he has to. I have 3 seconds, so it might be tempting, but I have force mate, so yeah. Ah, man, such a strange player. He's so fast. And like, what are these? What are these ideas? Takes e6. I think g4 f5. But I mean, this has to be good. He's willing to take this structure, I think. I mean, it should be good for me. It really should be good for me. So that doesn't quite work. I just realized he has queen e4 as well, so this doesn't even really make a threat. Really trying to play this move. Hello, Buckle Bonsai. And hello to ESAP. That's a lot, Tektronic. That is a lot, buddy. This guy's a real gamer. I'm gonna challenge the open file. All right, I'm just gonna try to make a pass pawn. Hmm. Just get the impression that he plays so well. It's something so weird about this guy. He can think for like a minute and a half on one move. He's so fast. These moves come like, these are like pre-moves. Like what? You know what I mean? So weird. But they're almost like different. I feel like they're faster than pre-moves. It's like when you're playing like mittens or something and you move and the move just like appears right away. Because it's not just that it's a pre-move, but it's a pre-move that is like the best move or a good move against whatever you've done. He's a beast. Hmm. Not much to do. Just have to endure this position. How so, Bucko? Teasing you with what? Teasing you with what? Not see that. Oh, so knight h6 is just winning then. Crazy. Rook h7 and the position is just good. Incredible foresight. Just gotta go here, I guess. I mean, it's the only way to maintain the piece. But it's lost, of course. So lost. I mean, these moves are so bothersome. Take. King f3 and h4. It's crazy. I don't know, man. This is something else. These games are brutal. What is this opening as well? Can't be that good. So there must be something wrong with taking this. We have to assume. But I will do it anyway. Can't be good. And here is the reason. Bishop d6 has to be an important find. Bishop a6. If I went just rook b6, knight c7, maybe he somehow just takes the a2 pawn. Here, we play bishop c4. Bishop b3. Oof, it takes a lot, doesn't it? Takes a lot for these wins. They never feel like they're winning until the very, very, very end. The pre-move. Pre-move drip. Super risky move, of course, but trying, Neil. Trying, buddy. This probably has to be taken. Oops. Oops. Not the absolute worst mistake to make. Once this. I think we have pretty good, like, as good compensation as we're gonna get. We had good comp, but shit, I don't know, man. He played really well. Bucko, $50 for what I could say is the least purple ribbon we've ever tried to claim in Title Tuesday. Ever. Thank you, Bucko. $50 dono. A very, very deep purple ribbon. Let's go here. 94 is kind of the intention. $95, let's say almost for sure. It's a bishop a3 move. But I think we can handle it. Hmm. Maybe pawn takes, actually. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Trying to get rid of this stupid knight. But instead, I let him get rid of my strong bishop. Mistakes, mistakes. Yeah. Knight b1 was no good. Okay. Well, we're dealing with moves like that now. It's over for us. Man. These moves, dude. Bishop d4. I'm not even, like, close to expecting that. Another hard to come by W. We'll take it. Oh, this is the guy who plays this opening. Now I remember this guy. I was like, yeah, there's definitely a lad who just completely sends it. And it's this guy. Now I remember. We've played this exact position before. I guess that is kind of annoying. Rookie 2 here. I feel like this move's gonna happen at some point. I have to make sure we're always ready to deal with that. It's not quite possible, is it? Man, every game is like every game feels so weird. I just can't describe it. It's like a fucking time trial or something. Everything is so strange. I can't describe, man. It feels so weird to play these games. Every move just comes like insta. Ugh, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not even a threat, actually. I don't know, man. These games. Yeah. I mean, when he gets a better position, it's the way he closes out the games is usually very clinical. What the hell? It's like a professional flagger. It's actually a game between two professional flaggers. But the expression means something different depending on who we're talking about. Bishop e1. It is a fork. Strangely enough. Yeah, it does feel like he's just playing bullet. I'm playing blitz, he's playing bullet, and he's winning. Comfortably as well. Open H file is certainly nice. He doesn't want to allow it, but it's going to be at some cost. Here, rook f3. Maybe have to be careful of. Not playing some I would say, damn near requisite moves. Didn't realize I had point whatever. I thought I had much more time. That's mate in 1. I almost played it, by the way. I was reaching for my rook there. Didn't quite get the move off. But I actually don't feel as bad about that game because I didn't know I was scrambling. For some reason, I thought I had a couple seconds. I don't know. But I wasn't playing as if I knew I had point whatever. Because I would feel way more tilted if somehow I was aware I was low on time and trying to compete and flag him, or sorry, and mate him. But that was, honestly, it was like technically even worse than that. To not even be aware that the time was that low, I thought that was a comfortable mate. When in fact, it was like, couldn't be further from the truth. It was a comfortable flag. I am playing, like I said, a professional flagger. And I am myself a professional flagger. So we're a good match, let's say that. We are a good match. Why not challenge 3-2? Oh, well, buddy, I'm no way I could handle 3-2. I'm bored out of my mind. I'd literally rather do this. I would rather do this. While it would be nice if the knight was here, at the same time, if it was, then, you know, knight 94 would be possible. I need a knight on d3. That's the best square for a knight here for me. G5 makes sense, yeah. GG, good luck next. Yeah, you're right, honestly. Jay Lids, thanks for the 11 months. Queen F4. Some of the strangest games. I don't know, man. Literally bullet. Here, 94. The Flag Wars. He blitzes every single move. I don't know. This is like one of the most unique players on the website. I guess we have to take. This move is happening. It's just lost. Huh? Like, man, I'm getting flagged so hard. But I mean, it's like some crazy kind of speed. Pawns on light squares. That's all I can think of. What are these games? I don't understand. Like, what is this? What is this line? That's what I want to know. There's no breaks. Uh, Rook A3. That's takeable. Impressive. Impressive. A3. Loose. I don't think he can play that. I just take here. He can't stop mate. He has to go there. If I take, then check in there. Let's start with this. Huh. I don't think I miss mate. No. Queen takes A3. There was check, check, and takes. I mean, he can't even move the knight properly, so this would be impressive to survive. Hmm. The insta moves. E5 must be the move here. definitely a concession, that move. Queen e4 here. This move is fancy, but doesn't look very good. H5 there. I mean, it's a very good position, but takes somehow is not very convincing. Because this pawn is loose and not easy to protect. He actually won one. It's the first one that actually felt deserved. Out of how many? Mm-hmm. Different move. Okay. Okay, I'll castle this way. One of these two moves available? E5, knight f5. B3. Have to be quite careful. I don't think there's an immediate threat. Maybe queen c6 was some kind of threat. Wow. So impressive, like, to be able to play moves like this. I just can't do it. Because he's going to get a lot of stuff here. Oh my god, I thought my knight was on e6. For some reason in my head, my knight was already there. I would never give away protected pass pawns like that. Don't know what I'm thinking. Well, I ain't proud of it, but we're gonna do it. Pawn endgame is a good thing for me because if it's winning for him, then congrats. But I have the best chance to draw, and it is a draw, but I will lose on time. But yeah, I think when you're up, when you have material on the board like a rook like that, you really shouldn't trade into a king and pawn endgame. I have 0.7 seconds, so it doesn't really matter. I think he'll be able to win it on the board as well. But yeah, you really shouldn't trade into those because, okay, you're going to win by flag 100,000% guaranteed. Whereas king and pawn endgame, like sometimes it becomes a draw quicker than you think. Hey, Berna, thanks for the year with Prime. Jordan Lee, 2019. Prime as well. Aurman Local Hero, thanks for the 39 months. Thank you, Armin. For the moment, we have knight a4 against queen b2. But we won't have that forever. I need to go there. c4, a6, knight back. White should be better. Untitled 2800s? What is this? These are my usual opponents. What are you talking about? I didn't see this one. E6, back, queen takes. Isn't possible, but still. He's very happy with what just transpired. How much of a threat is that? I don't know, but I don't want to find out. If I play c3, I have to watch knight a3, but I guess my queen is there. That's okay. That move looks annoying. Agent JL, 63 months. Thank you, Agent, for the resub. Ooh, that's not quite working. Yeah, I think we've got to be losing something here. We are. Yeah. Makes sense. Our position, we were getting pushed around this game. We're getting pushed around. Position never looked good for us. At a5 is definitely the way to do it, though. Yeah, Tiancon. Don't worry though. I think it was lost anyway, buddy. I don't think there was any saving the position. Exactly. You lost the game as a GM would. You can be proud of that. Oof. Rocked. Can't even remember what openings do what. It was here. Holy cow. I lose on my terms. That's what the whole match just felt like. All right. We'll take some bad pawns to trade the queens. I figured he might not want that. Hmm. Do not enjoy this position. I really don't. It's becoming hard to see. Goodbye. I don't blame you, buddy. I do not blame you. Very strong opponent here. Untitled. He must be new to chess. Is that move good enough? I don't think so. Wow. Wow. There's nothing to do. Oh, I didn't see that. That was weird. That decision was strange. I figured he was gonna play that. Just very difficult to meet. In general, and especially given the time. Yeah, the bishop comes over here. I think this is sufficient. Every win is so convincing. So convincing. we take this or do we take this? I'm gonna hazard a guess that we're supposed to take this pawn. I think taking here was fine as well. I feel like I should be winning something here. Takes queen a5, queen e8. He has to do that. Wow. Wow. As usual, somehow he finds a way. It's just unreal how this guy does it. Has a line for everything. Oh my goodness. These games. Every single one of them. bishop d2. Finesse. But now I take this, right? Surely that's good for me. You wonder if changing the format to 5 minutes would help? I mean, I hope you realize it's not just like I click a button and it becomes a 5-minute game. Like, if I'm trying to play a 1-minute bullet game and I'm looking for matches, and then my opponent's like, hey, let's play 5 minutes after I've beaten him 12.5 to 6.5, I'm probably gonna say no. It's not interesting for me. These are the games that I always feel that he quite comfortably should win, and probably does win. Hmm. Trying to cause some problems. I was thinking of this. I'll win this pawn, he'll have the H pawn. I think my pawn might be better. It's a pretty good pawn. I'm covering this, he can still play it because of exactly that move. I don't know. My pawn's also quite fast. I wonder what happens with 2 queens on the board. His king is kind of safer than mine. To start sending my pawn. Wow, didn't see that. I didn't see it because there was like no point that I noticed that it was playable until it was played. Until it was too late. Drop the queen, but again, we're in that weird position there where it's like I don't really know what to do. I think I have to try to get some play here. There's no doubt in my mind that that's going to be planted right there. Hello, Yasser.
Man, how's the music?
It's a pleasure to listen to it. It really is. It's comforting knowing it's there.
Yes. It's just a great rook on B4, isn't it?
It's quite annoying.
True that.
That seemed unnecessary.
Or
Oh. Wow. Jeez, this position's annoying. not enjoyable at all.
No, you're fighting your way back into it, I'd say. Oh, definitely fighting your way.
Once that, go here. Then I would maybe sack for that. Oof. Wow.
Wow.
Not really sure what else I'm supposed to do,
I
Yasser.
thought you were fighting back. I really did.
I thought I was too, but
Dang.
good positions are going to be good positions.
Right? Well, I didn't mean to take you off your stride, but if you're not doing anything, I'm wondering about.
Don't worry, we weren't in stride. Don't worry, buddy. There wasn't a stride to take.
The dance card isn't completely full, huh?
No,
Okay.
no, not even close.
I mean, I know you've been streaming for some time, but we did have this adjourned position.
That's right.
I don't
Our
know.
puzzle adjournment.
Wow.
You know, when I was competing in the,
How did it go?
well, I don't really know because it's really annoying. They don't have a live leaderboard, so they just have like everyone's results, and they have to like check, and then they release them later. So I think that I'll win a prize in the area that I focused on, but
Right.
I just don't have the confirmation.
I see.
But I think it was worth it.
Well, I mean, you played it a 3,400 clip, so I mean, that was very impressive.
Yeah.
I mean, definitely deserving of some subs.
But when I
Shall we
when I
say?
logged in to my new account and I tried to play puzzles, it kept bringing up our puzzles, 69.
Ah.
Even though I was on a totally different account. And I was like, Yasser's gonna kill me.
Cookie.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I didn't
cookies
wanna
are
risk-
following you,
I didn't want to risk anything,
right?
so I just didn't do survival.
So you didn't get a chance to train.
So I saved a tab for us here.
Okay. So tell the viewers what it was or what it is that we're trying to do.
Let me
I always seem to find the
I'm gonna
how
make
do you
sure
say,
the
awkward side of this.
camera shows you Yasser. There you
Well,
are. buddy.
thank you. Just kind of hovering in the background. Lurker. Not quite a stalker, but a lurker.
Yeah, we're at 69 right now.
Okay, this is a good thing.
But Yasser and I left off our puzzle run probably because number one, we
We
got
were
one
tired.
wrong, but yeah, number two, we were tired as hell.
Right.
So we decided to break at 69, and we need to at least basically get around 10 more. But I would say in the 80s would be a good sign.
Marker. Yeah.
But the other thing is that we're also doing a bit of a speed run. We're constrained by time here.
Exactly. I
Right.
leave tomorrow. My
You leave
God.
tomorrow. There's Title Tuesday in an hour and 45 minutes.
Right.
So there are certain time constraints, but we have 2 more lives here.
Right.
We still have 2 more lives. We have
Stripes, yeah.
we have our chat here. Ambit Gambit, thanks for the 5 subs. We got Yasser here, and honestly, we need to have some success. So I was
Exactly.
hoping that we could do it together.
Well, here, I mean, the problem is I'm looking at Bishop G4, and I just don't even see another move that's
Do you mind if we
nearly as
switch,
strong.
Yasser?
Of course.
We'll just slide on over.
Right?
Not bad.
Right? I got my
Hey, you're getting quite agile there with that little bumper car.
Hey, man. Just give me a feeling for the controls, and I'm good. You good to go.
There we go.
Yeah, but Bishop G4 here, like when we were quitting, it would have been painful to get a second strike.
Yeah, by rushing or
By
something.
rushing, but I'm sitting there, come on, Bishop G4.
Because we're down a full rook.
We're down full rook. I mean, we could take on A2 and maybe win the rook back in some marvelous way, but
We
No
need
way.
more than a rook.
Oh, definitely.
So if this one is not bishop g4, then, you know,
Well, the knight on d6 does a great job at covering f7. Bishop g4 without the knight on d6 might just run into a queen f7. But with the knight on d6, that's
Thankfully.
our trump.
that's right.
Bishop g4, if the queen moves, we get to capture on e2 with a check
And go from there.
and go from there. So let's do it. Time is an issue.
Well,
Wow. Okay, now this is really okay. now this is the problem. So rook e2, king f1.
and also bishop e2, I think is kind of like out of the question. Like it doesn't look good enough. This knight's covering everything.
Rook e2, king f1,
I think it's gotta
queen
be that.
f5, queen f5, knight f5, with threatening mate on e3 and g2. d2 is hanging.
That looks very convincing.
Seriously, it does.
King d1 is easy.
Easy.
And if there's ever any this with our queen on f5, we can take with the king.
Exactly.
And
Yeah, rook e2. Let's go.
yeah,
Queen
bishop
f5.
h3 doesn't exist. This is too slow.
And again, a big shout out to our chat. Thank you so much for joining us. But also, please use your use your own noggin. Don't give us computer generated lines. We want fair puzzle rush play. The marker we set has to be the combination of
That's right.
ourselves and the purity of the audience.
That's right. That's right. And you know, the chat has reassured me,
Yes.
Yasser, that although our 69 has a blemish, 69's better dirty, you know? Just a little red X in there,
It
just so you know it's real.
Right. Okay. Queen f5.
I like it.
I like it.
I've got this one.
Yes. Yes, you do. I'm
I'm a fan of rook d2.
a big fan.
Just like, I don't see, in fact, that would be even worse.
Exactly.
And this, we're not quite giving check. So,
Pieces are pieces, man. Good piece.
there
Ooh.
we go.
King C. What?
White
the
is going here.
heck?
We are going there.
Damn. So is it one of these dag noggin rook a6 and rook c6 blocks?
Rook, not
Oh,
to correct your
H3,
notation, but so that we
rook-
know we're going this way.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Rook h3, rook,
Rook-
f3.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and then it's like takes.
One of those.
They get
guys
a queen, we get a queen, but then we have checks, or checks do anything.
Okay, but then the question is, if we do give a check, where's the white king going to go?
It will
Right.
also be somewhere because of the initial check.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
the
oh.
initial check. No. It can't be rook c6. So it's got to go
So-
check and then rook d6, tickling the bishop.
Let's say here.
So you don't want to lose the
Eh,
bishop.
eh.
Okay. So, check, king b4, rook. Yes. d6.
And
You can make a queen with b2, but I'll make a queen with a8, and I'll be a rook ahead, which I'm presuming I'm winning. If you take on b7, a very decent move, I'll take on d3. Or, pardon me, e6. I'm getting it all. I'm kind of confused by the black side. But yes, I'll take on e6. You'll go g7,
yeah, rook g6.
rook g6. I'll pick that guy up.
And then you'll go rook g2. That's
Yes.
it,
I'll chase the... Yes.
yeah.
But you wanted to suggest that you could also start with a move like rook g8 or rook e8. But in either case, he's pushing the other pawn.
And then pushing the other pawn after, and you can never touch
Either one.
either one.
So it's got to
So,
be a
I think
check
that's out of
and
the
then
question.
and then rook e.
I think this has to be the first
Yeah.
move. Yeah.
Followed by rook e6, I think has to be the second move as well. Let's go. Time constraints.
here, bishop d5.
Eat it. Eat the damn pawn. Take the pawn, Amon.
Yeah.
Feel the force.
And just to be clear, takes, queen, g7.
Okay, once again, rook e6, bishop d5, rook takes, bishop takes, queen, and g7. It's not. It's like I don't have a king to d2.
No.
Move and make a mating threat.
Before you take, you give a check. Throw in rook e2 and then rook e6.
Sweet, I love it. That's a nice trick.
And it looks like
somehow the queen.
It looks like how they want to get you.
Right, good one. I love it.
I like
Amon. Amon is a sharp today. Look at you. Okay, we got to go rook there, and then I love your.
And then yeah, no matter where they go,
Zwischenzug.
It'll allow for some check
and somehow the queen will.
So if the king is here, the queen just wins the pawn, and if the king goes here, what will we do? Check. That one looks easier. For example, queen e1 and queen e6.
Exactly.
And then here, this one necessary.
Right.
If takes.
I think we can figure that out. I definitely like rook over. Yes. I definitely like rook check. I think that's the beauty. Yeah. No choice now.
Now we're in deep.
Yeah, we were kind of constrained. Yeah. Good.
Okay, so now here. That doesn't look good enough because of, maybe it still works.
Ooh. Okay. So
if the king goes to a dark square, we know we win with that, which is useful.
Bingo. So queen check, king a4 is box. Normally speak. Oh, there's a check here on b4. So b5.
So just take everything.
Yeah, b5 does win.
Yeah. And then all squares, we have answers.
Exactly. So check, b5. But it was that Zwischenzug. You got the Zwischenzug, Zwischen check.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. That's why I need Amon on my team.
We put our heads together for that one. There we go.
Nicely
71.
done.
Okay.
All right.
We're moving.
A good start.
Queen c3. Difficult not to play.
Seriously. King f1 forced.
Because this gets.
That's what it wants us to do. Queen c3, king f1, bishop d3. So we can play rook b2 check. Like that bishop is on f8 is protecting our king from queen e8 mates.
Well, that's why I was gonna say queen c3, king there, rook b2.
Immediately.
Because I'm threatening checkmate.
And if he takes the bishop on e4,
you can get that far.
Step by gentle step. I get it. I'm with you 100% on this one, buddy. So queen c3, king f1, bishop d3. Where the heck is the king going? Knight e2 gets the variation you wanted. Bishop takes e2, rook check, and your gold.
What about queen here, king there, bishop g2?
Ooh, the same concept that you had of rook b2.
I just don't like the
on g2.
bishop blocking us on d3.
Nice. Okay, I can get behind that. Queen c3 check.
King f1.
Bishop g2 check. Wow. Take the bishop. Drop the rook down. King has to go back.
So that line works.
Right.
But then there's also king f2.
Then we
check. Knight there.
Queen f3.
Queen f3. King g1. Bishop h1. Probably.
And again, the bishop on f8 is our friend.
And there's no covering g2.
Right. Well, how's the chat feel about bishop g2? I'm seeing do it.
And then the last one is here. King e2.
That's just rook
This.
e2. Mate.
It's mate, and then here.
There's d1. Sorry, d8.
And we have mate or mate.
Right. Exactly. Queen c3, let's go. And bishop g2, let's go. That's the... And check. And check. Dude, bishop
rolling.
g2.
We're rolling.
I think yesterday inspired you. You got this 3400
yeah, exactly.
mindset. Now you can't get it away from it. Okay.
It was good we slept on it. There's no way we were going past 69 that day.
We were tired. Gone.
Yeah.
Gone is...
That one puzzle took it out of us.
But it was an evil puzzle. There was just no excuse for that puzzle. It was a puzzle we had gotten deep. First of all, we were on the defensive. We were rook up, and
which never feels good.
So we're finding all of these defensive moves, one after the other, after the other, after the other. Finally, just the moment we think we're out of the woods, and there's like 2 ways of winning, we chose the wrong path.
Of course, we chose the wrong one. Yeah.
Oh man, that was so brutal. Okay, so here, since we're facing mate, and probably we're material down as well. We have no time for queen f8 and queen takes c5. We just get mated on h2. Mm-hmm. So everything we do, basically, we're going to have to do with check.
That's right.
Yeah. And if we play, for example, queen f8 and king c7 and rook, we're giving black choices, knight d7 and or rook d7. So
plus, I don't really know the next move.
So whatever checks we give have to be of the variety where they're precise.
Like queen e8, for example, gives us a different checking square, which allows the rook to function a little better.
I like that. I don't like the fact that the queen and rook are tripping over one another. Mm-hmm. A move like queen e5 check right here, right now, followed by rook f8 or rook f7 or whatever, would be dream. Okay.
So here.
I like that. I like where you're going.
Then
if rook d6.
Yeah.
First of all, we've defended h2, which is useful.
That is very nice.
Then we have a rook check, knight d7, rook takes d7. Do we have rook takes d7? I'm not sure we have rook takes d7 and rook takes b7 because there is king c8, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure that we do.
Okay. So once again, we're looking at queen e8 check, queen e5 check, rook d6. Now I'll pause for just a moment because at least we're not being faced with a mate.
What do you think about rook f7 check, knight d7, rook takes b7, king takes, queen takes d6?
Kind of like it actually, just because of the idea that I'm defending
geometry.
h2.
Yeah.
And somehow my bishop is defending f1 as well. But I definitely think queen e8 is the most precise and the most.
I was looking at this, and we don't get the rook in.
Rook f8, right? There's no rook f8 after queen f4.
I feel very good about that.
I do. In fact, it is stone cold forcing. You have to play rook d6. Let's do it. And pause.
Yeah, so I feel quite good about this.
And rook b7, followed by queen d6.
And if rook b7, for some reason, king wherever, it doesn't matter because we always can at least play queen d6.
Exactly, whether you take the rook or not. Yeah.
And like after the king goes there, we take here. I mean,
that's a nice
we
pin.
have mate everywhere.
Correct.
So
losing the bishop is meaningless. But rook check, king. Pardon me, knight.
If king goes here.
No. We have queen e8 check and bishop e6.
Yeah.
That's easy mate.
So
rook check, knight d7. And sorry,
Yeah.
just to be clear, rook check, knight d7, bishop e6. Maybe not as forcing as your rook b7, but asking.
No, but your rook's hanging.
Oh, I beg your pardon. My rook's
Yeah.
hanging, so you take.
So
the
that
rook,
and
I
that's
take on
exactly what caused me to look for a move with the hanging rook.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, then it's very clear. I like it. Rook,
And instead of taking the rook, obviously, I'll go rook takes h2.
exactly.
takes it,
And then
do
some
it.
perpetual, and I'll have failed in the puzzle. Rook f7,
Yeah.
knight d7, rook b7. Can I get a support from the friends?
King takes, queen takes d6. Everything's hanging on d7 with check. h2's guarded, and both of these pieces are somehow a little clumsy, almost like that game we played against Pranav yesterday.
Oh, that was crazy. The
Where,
rooks
like,
are, yeah, that was actually.
The heavy pieces are...
Deeplio asks, what's the highest rated puzzle? We're going to find out. We're on a mission to find out. That's exactly right. Do
Feel
it.
good about it?
Yeah, do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Well, you got to take on
obviously
H2. It's
we have to
mate.
take- Noise.
Dude,
Nice.
that's a great start. I mean, it doesn't overcome the strike. The strike
No.
was like, ooh.
That was
Oh man, that was like, yeah, and still with pulling the sword out.
You like that one, Dave?
That's good,
These puzzles are tough.
right?
But I'm
Okay.
not kidding. That game we played yesterday probably helped me just visualize the queen and rook being awkward there.
Yeah,
It just was like fresh in my mind.
yeah. No, sometimes you see these patterns. What I'm not sure what the story is, but forgive me, and I forget the names of the players, but somebody, and I think it was a Kiva Rumerton team,
Mm-hmm.
was playing like the game of their lives. And they had this incredible combination that didn't work. They played it and lost.
Oof.
And it stuck in their head.
Mm-hmm.
And like 4, 5, 6 months later, they were creating a study based on the pattern that they wanted it.
They wanted it to
wanted
be.
to
Yeah.
work.
Yeah.
I mean, like the one
He
that
was
got
so
away.
determined to make it work that he made a whole study out of it.
Right. Okay, so here, of course, our dream would be to play Queen C8
Yeah.
and just plain, but Queen D7 is embarrassing. So we have to start with Rook C1
Yeah.
so that you can't play Queen D7.
And rook A1, there's queen A8
Correct.
at the end. So there's no... Because that almost...
Queen A5.
Queen
or
A5,
something.
yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
So this is the only move that I see as the first move. Queen here. Any move, it's queen takes check.
Yeah.
And the only reason that this doesn't work now is because of mate. So
Correct.
I think rook C1 is forced.
Okay,
I
then
think...
how are we dealing with Rook D7? We go Rook check, Rook D8, Queen C7.
Queen C7.
Important.
And not queen B8.
Because, and then after,
Here, forced. Queen C7. I'm dead.
Rook F8.
Not dead.
Not completely dead, right?
And then still queen B8 doesn't work. Okay, so I was trying to find out what defense we're supposed to be worried about. That's the defense. So rook C1.
Rook C1,
Right
Rook
there.
D7. That's a funky move, man.
Because I think in that position that the theme might be something like rook C4 territory.
Yeah, one of
I'm
those
getting-
gropey.
I'm getting vibes. Rook C4 vibes.
Ooh, I'm not sure myself, but yeah, I understand where you're coming from there a little bit. It's a little bit.
Not too much.
It's not all there. I'm just saying. Rook F8. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Rook F8. Okay, so what we're looking at, everybody, is Rook C1. Now, any move like H6, we have Rook to C8, and it's rather easy for us.
Sorry, I'm thinking of rook C1, rook there, queen A7. Let me just say it.
Dude,
It has a very easy refutation.
Too much talent.
But yeah, sir, let the record show I suggested it.
You're right, first. So rook c1.
I'll be
rook
over here.
d7. Yeah. In the corner, wearing the dunce cap. Ooh. Okay, rook c1, rook d7. Now, your rook c4.
The main question is, what do you do after h5? You need an answer to simply h5.
You rook c4, h5.
Yeah, or just in most lines. But
Right.
but yeah, rook c4, h5, let's say.
Right. Many queen checks really aren't impressive. Okay. So we're looking at rook c1, rook d7, rook c8, rook David 8, queen c7, rook f8. And we're kind of stuck. We want to play the move queen b8, but we're running into queen d7.
Mm-hmm.
That's just funny.
I'm convinced that's the position. Like, that those two moves are... You
Right.
can assume them, almost.
Yes. By the way, give me another move beside rook c1.
I can't. That's
No,
what that's what I mean.
Because queen takes d7 check. Rook a1,
Like,
illegal, loses, right?
and no other open files.
Right.
And
King
this
g2,
is-
queen takes
so
d7. Forget
we can
about
play it,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, now here's the. Where do we go from here? You know, something along the lines of queen c8, rook d8, rook c4. You know, h5, asking, yeah, go ahead, take my queen, I'll take your queen.
Yeah,
right? Like,
exactly.
that doesn't work.
Doesn't inspire.
Does not inspire. And we had looked at rook c4 and rejected it because of h5 as well.
I was saying h5.
We could,
'Cause no
and if
matter
we
what-
continue queen takes b4, not that I'm inspired by that, but queen f2, and
Yeah.
I can't go queen c8 anymore and pick up the rook. So that doesn't feel right. It's like one of those crazy moves. I want to go like rook c8 check and queen d5. Ah, no.
Yeah, the thing is, the queen is defended by the pawn. So
Exactly.
in so many lines,
Yeah,
what would be a trick is simply nothing.
not there. Yeah. Yeah. On that note, imagine the e5 pawn was missing. Rook
Yeah.
c8 check, rook d8, queen a7. You know,
I'm
one of
telling
those
ya,
kinds of moves, right? Yeah,
I'm telling you.
yeah. Well, you planted the seed, Johnny Appleseed. Uh-huh. What's our chat?
Because, like,
Rook c7? Ooh. Rook c7. It's got a point. Rook takes c7, queen b8.
yeah.
And I've got a back rank mate. Rook c7, rook d8, rook takes f7. I'm threatening mate, and the e5 pawn is actually in the way. Now you're not defending g7. And if you take the pawn on f7, you defend f2. Stop the counter. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Rook
That looks
c7.
really, that looks really good.
Because rook c8, rook d8, queen c7, when you see rook f8,
Yeah.
you're at a dead end.
And the fact that the queen's defended, even though I'm hunting very, very, very seriously for a way to make it work, I'm not finding any cute tactics because this is defended and simply
Twice,
like black just plays h5. So
Right. Here's a tip for everyone. In chess, we have all of these tactics. And we have these marvelous, marvelous names, including Zug and
That's
under
right.
promotion and all of these other things, skewers and forks and so on. But seriously, 90%, maybe more, of all tactics are simply double attacks. If you think of an under promotion, most of the time you're under promoting because it's a double attack, right?
yeah.
So double attacks. When you have a situation like this, where the queen is so very well defended, your tactics of double attacks usually are not going to work because the pieces are too well defended. Here, I love this idea of rook c7, rook d8, rook takes f7. You know, it doesn't look winning, but then you ask yourself, okay, go ahead and defend if you're black. It's not a pleasant defense. I mean, you can take on e4, but I get to take on... No, you can't
You
take
can't
on e4.
take on e4. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Then it's clear. Rook
I
c7.
think it's the answer. For sure.
Yeah, rook c7. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I mean, look, since we've suffered so much, any freebies are like, whew, we'll take it. Oh my word! What the heck is this? G7. I mean, every fiber of my being wants to play queen to d2, but queen g7 will be awkward.
Awkward. Yep.
So, we thinking, I was thinking knight f5, just, to make g7 defend it.
Yeah.
Like knight f5, knight takes d7, queen d2 would be, Optimus Prime. That was what I was going for.
Because this still has knight h6.
Bingo. Yeah, imagine queen d2 getting hit by queen h5 check. Never mind. So you like rook f4. Very
I was just
forcing.
looking at it, but
Okay.
queen g5 looks
Yeah.
decisive.
Agreed.
Decisive as in decisive for our problem. Not like it wins in the game.
No, it's not doing it for us, is it? So rook f4, queen g5.
I don't like rook f4. Bishop e6 is the only other forcing move. Knight takes.
By the way, bishop takes e6, queen takes e6, queen d2 serves as knight takes e6, you say?
Yeah. e7 is just hanging.
Okay. No, I don't have rook a2 check and queen d2. With the knight gone, like the knight's on d7, king can come up to b3. I don't have any.
So if you play knight f5,
Yes.
what do you do about queen g5?
What do I do about queen g5? Yeah, bishop takes e6, queen takes h6.
Because one thing that came to mind was that they might get you on a move order. So instead of knight f5, where queen g5 works, takes knight f5, makes a better impression because it threatens something.
Correct, queen d2.
And then
If you take the rook on f8, queen d2.
queen d2.
And queen h5.
I think
I
king
can
g8.
go king g8. You do have a check, but I think I can laugh at the checks. But that I like that. Bishop takes e6. Knight takes e6. Knight f5, threatening the knight. If the knight takes the rook, the queen goes to d2, and the king hangs itself.
And if knight there,
Queen d6.
Yeah, queen d6.
I'm feeling it.
So that
Aman, let's do it. It's the most forcing. We got time issues.
and queen takes is simple.
Yeah. I'm feeling it. Damn, we're on a roll. Let's do it.
Definitely here, not here, right? Just to be sure. I mean, they have c5, so.
Yeah. Queen d2, definitely.
This is just
Yeah.
so much better, right?
Just feeling it.
And
Now pause. Because knight h6, knight g6, king h7, knight f8, king.
that feels wrong.
No, rook takes g7.
That's what I mean. It feels wrong to play knight h6
Exactly.
because
Yeah, we're just hanging g7 with a check one day.
here, if king g8, there's check here. Like, we're never getting out of checks.
Yeah, no, king g8, queen h7, king
Only move.
f8, check on h8, king f7, and life's good. The knight is just doing a great job defending everybody.
And queen back to h5. Life's not that good.
Yes, it is. The knight on h6 is defended by the queen on d2. So, king g8, queen h7, king f8,
Oh.
Right? King f8, queen h8, king, queen h5, king g8, queen e8, king, yes.
Queen g6, draw.
Oh, you don't have to go queen h5 and allow me knight h6.
No.
Well, then I have to go. Hold on. Okay, so I like king g8. I don't think knight h6 is the way to go here.
Here, here, there. If king here, I just don't.
You're not buying that. Neither am I. You're saying
We're
king,
definitely not.
King d6 and run for the hills?
Yeah, no, but we're making.
No. Okay, how about this one? Yes, yes, no. King G, yes.
Yeah.
Right? Don't take the knight.
Queen h5, then. But what do you do after queen h5? It's the same.
Can't I run for the hills? Okay, sorry.
Then you could maybe go here.
Yes.
But queen g5.
Oh, shoot. I beg your pardon. You're right. So king, okay, I don't think it's knight h6. I think we have to play king g8. Can I get a confirm from our audience? Should we do king g8 and not knight h6? That's the question.
Knight h6, knight g6. If king here, knight back. King here.
We're afraid of rook g7 check. And then queen g5 check. King takes g7, queen g5 check. So definitely king g8. Let's go. No!
Yeah, sir. Oh, it stings, buddy.
What did we miss? Knight h6. Knight h6, knight g6. What did we miss? King g8, knight e7, king f8.
F8.
Knight g6,
King
e8.
And then king d8.
And walk into a discover check. Ah!
Like it wasn't, we didn't reach a conclusion.
No,
right?
we did not.
It was like check, check.
No,
It seemed good, but
it seemed very good. Oh, that was painful.
oh,
Yeah.
that really slowed down the,
The momentum.
the train. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. That needs a
Sour taste.
gosh.
Hey, buddy.
I think the equipment even sympathized. Broke the soundboard there.
Oh man.
Oh man, is right.
Brutal. Yeah, yeah. It's what we just said.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, knight h6 and run the king laterally. Just g8,
That's
f8.
not intuitively obvious, folks.
G8, f8.
Jeez. Okay.
We're vulnerable now.
Oh man, we're on tilt. Man, okay. I'm gonna get another coffee. Queen d6, discuss. Right? Queen d6, g3, knight g3. Queen d6, f4, takes on Passant. And that's just that.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, this isn't a good sign. It looks too easy.
I know. That's what I said. Can I get you something, man? How are you doing on your water?
I'll take a refill of that water.
Is this just
It's just water.
crystal clear, cool, cold water?
Exactly.
Okay, I'm right back.
Thank you.
God, I'm in pain.
Yeah, that's
Hurtful.
gonna keep people up.
Ouch.
Oof. You guys know now, Yasser is the impulsive one in this relationship. Both exes have been when we've got the puzzle correct for like 3 or 4 moves, and then the 5th and likely almost the final idea, we rush the answer. And it's Yaz who rushes it. Yasser is the driving force behind the decisiveness. Queen d6 from Yasser does look quite promising. Yeah, like totally winning. G3, knight G3, king G2 is kind of what I'm thinking is the tricky part. And then maybe rook h6. Yeah, I like rook h6 there. I like rook h, something like this, this. King g2 to me looks like a good defense. Knight e2 and queen h2 is force mate. No other way to get in the way of that except f4, but f4, I mean, takes, you're dead. You're dead there. Completely dead. f4 immediately takes, you're dead. So here, 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 and I think the answer is rook h6. If rook h1, we just take everything, and we'll be up material there because can't take back twice. Queen h2 mate, and king g2 rook here, rook g1 for example. Then it's force mate, rook h2, queen h6, queen h3, and if white does nothing in that position, we're also threatening rook h2, queen h6, queen h3. If white goes f4 in that position, then rook h2, king g3, king takes, queen h6, king g3, queen h3, king f2, queen h2 mate. I'm curious what Yasser thinks about it, but I think that's the answer. Because if you sack here and then play some move like knight back or wherever, then white's going to play rook h1 and you're not going to have mate. Yeah, h2 is covered. So that's why I wanted to play rook h6 there, to have the idea of rook h2. I'm quite sure that's the answer. Kilimanjaro, rum. Rum is the preference. I believe Yasser's a rum guy. AB, how are you? Thanks for the 20 months. It's Nightvid, thanks for the prime sub. Juicy Joe, 5 months. And Just a Bandwagon Fan, thanks for the 31 months. So yeah, I'm attached to queen d6, knight g3, rook h6. Feel good about that. Why do you have to play g3? Well, what else stops mate? There's only 2 moves in my opinion. 1 and 2. We looked at f4, but it's not a very long look. You just take, and h2 mate is threatened. But g2 is also hanging. The position basically seems even worse. Yeah, and yeah, no, that looks good. I'll present my findings to Yaz. Martin Eden, that's a good line as well. Of course, white's not going to play pawn takes, but yeah, there's many mates there. Rook h6, queen h2. Here, f4, pawn takes, rook takes, queen h2, and queen there's mate. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna show you my findings so that you can discuss. You can discuss with the chat.
Let's do it.
And then when I come back, We can
We'll
submit.
execute.
So my follow-up was that I
Yes.
like queen d6.
Okay,
I think f4 loses on the spot.
clear.
There's only one other move to consider. I think it's
stop mate.
g3. I think we take.
Yep.
I think if f4 happens, then we take, and it's a massacre.
Okay.
So we take, and I think the best defense is king g2.
Okay.
And now, you
don't want to take the rook, or do you want to take the rook?
I think the king takes, and I'm not convinced. So I like rook h6 there. Still, our
Ooh.
knight can't be taken.
That's mate.
We stop rook h1
Very important.
because we can just take everything. And if rook g1, we have rook h2, queen h6, queen h3.
Sweet.
And with the king on g2, after rook h6, if f4, then I still like rook h2, king h2, queen h6, queen h3, and queen h2 will be mate no matter what, because our pawn covers. We can get to the h2 square by force, basically.
Okay.
So that's what I like. I'm gonna go to
Fantastic.
the bathroom. If you like it, you can even submit it, Yasser.
Wow.
Let's see what
You
in the chat
trust
think.
me.
I don't. That's what
You said you in the chat. I got you. Wow, I can't believe I have the controls. This feeling of awesome power is beginning to cause comfortable sensations. Wow. Well, what about e4 after knight g3? I think we're going to have to put queen d6 on the board. I'm going to have to put knight g3 on the board. Ah, sorry. I thought I was going to get to discuss the move e3, e4, but of course the computer will play what it thinks is the best move. I think the problem with e3, e4 in this exact position is simply knight takes e4. The knight would come back and grab the pawn, and then this diagonal is wide open, and you don't have g3 anymore. Now I have to be very careful I don't hit the wrong button. Now here, yes, comfortable sensations. I had to execute queen d6 and knight takes g3. I had to. That just the crowd was cheering.
That's fair.
The bloodlust was high.
That's fair.
Right.
Yep.
But now, I agree that knight takes f1, king takes f1 is like cashing in the chips early.
Yeah.
Yes, we can say that what black is probably still winning, but it's not that crunchy feeling that rook h6 is inspiring. Rook h6 is inspiring because we have this threat of rook h2.
Yeah, we're threatening mate.
And rook h1, knight h1, that's
Yep.
a setup we like. So I think rook h6. And besides rook h6, if we play knight e4, which is a very nice move, rook h1.
Yeah, I'm not convinced by that.
But rook h6 has my vote. Let's do it.
And
Okay.
decently important, which one? Because there's obviously a difference.
I would love to take with the knight, frankly.
I mean, the knight makes sense because then we have queen h2. We're threatening mate.
Exactly.
But I guess it's just so much better than rook h1.
Yeah.
Like, if we go...
Well, knight takes h1 puts us up a piece, by the way.
So, for example, if you take...
Yes.
I go queen f5.
Queen h2, check. Queen takes f2. Oh, sorry. You defended the mate. Trying to sneak one in on me, are you?
I'm playing for the other guys, buddy. Some espionage.
Trying to sneak one past me, Well, I can trade queens on f3. I can go queen h2 and king f1, queen h3, and king e2 and queen f3. I'm a piece up. So in other words, knight takes h1, queen f5.
But I think it's
h2.
relevant because if you went rook takes, queen f5,
Yeah.
queen h2, king there, queen h3, king e1. You can't trade queens, and it's reasonably annoying, this queen c8.
Okay.
So
fair.
I think the difference is you want to leave the rook on e1 and take with the knight.
Exactly.
Which makes it's our instinct move anyways, which is a good sign.
Yeah.
But
the other thing is, in principle, a very important principle, a guiding principle, whenever you're attacking, try to avoid unnecessary trades of attackers for defenders. In this case, rook takes h1 is like, maybe it's an unnecessary trade, whereas knight takes h1 keeps the rook alive and things like that. I like knight takes h1. And I love the rook h6 too, by the way. How's my voice today? Am I recovering?
yeah, it sounds great. It sounds almost normal, yeah.
To me, it sounds like I'm weird.
No,
Weird,
You were
chesty here. I have echoes and refrains of The Godfather in my
I swear you sound normal.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's do it.
Knight h1.
Knight h1.
It's unfortunate, but I was just looking at knight e4. And there's no way that it could be knight e4 because we could have played it last turn.
Yes.
That's my main refutation. Because it's also like queen takes h1.
Yeah.
But how can you say no to...
Gotta do it.
How can you say no to free stuff?
Free is good. The free is the price is right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, break this one down for us, Simon. 2 pieces for the rook.
Queen c7 looks the most forcing.
Yeah.
Material, let's say, is basically level.
Okay.
This one loses. And king here. I mean, first of all, if I just take the bishop, I'm not having any of that. That's
not
good
happiness.
enough. That's not good enough for me. Rook d6.
So you want to start with a check, king g6, rook d1,
Yeah.
d6. After the check, queen e5, kind of box, right? Forced.
Yeah, there is pawn takes f3, which I was looking at,
Ooh.
which might be tricky.
So rook takes e6, f2 check, and we're forced to play a move like king h2 suddenly.
And after you make a queen, I don't know if
If
Probably
life
lost,
is,
yeah.
if life is good or not. Although in that case, the bishop would be hanging at the very end of the line where you played f1 equals queen.
yeah,
Then
knight g4, yeah, queen f4.
One of the things that made me stop is because there is this crazy move h5,
Yeah,
where you could make an argument that whatever captures, like if the knight captures, it's like it's, like awkwardly offsides, and then queen c7 check kind of wins the house because the king marches up and you get to play rook to the 6th rank and pick up the queen, right?
mm-hmm.
The queen would be pinned. So something like h5, knight h5, give it a rest, right? And h5 threatens queen g6 and queen takes g7, so you're kind of forced to take it. You'd have to take it with the rook. So
And the reason that I like the train of thought you're on is that queen c7, rook d6.
yeah,
It appears to be strong, and it appears like this is something you could miss.
right.
Because queen e5, rook takes f6 looks
Okay.
winning. Because queen takes rook d6, rook takes queen e5, and pawn takes rook g8.
Right.
And king takes rook d6 again.
Okay.
So it just seems like this almost like works But
for e4 takes f3
and that seems like a trick. So I like the train of thought that you're on with.
with h5.
Yeah. So you were saying
h5, rook h5.
because if knight, you're just it's too much.
Well, then I was going to go queen check. And then the point is
Rook
I was
somewhere.
taking the queen with a check
Yeah.
after e4 takes f3, da 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 da.
So rook takes.
Right. So now rook takes. So now I've distracted the rook away from f3, f2,
Mm-hmm.
which might make this queen check, king g6, rook to d6, queen e5,
Mm-hmm.
rook takes f6.
And if pawn takes,
Then we have the nice mate with rook g8 and g4.
the king can go to f4 still.
Shit.
But probably
Man.
king f5, queen d7.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was agreed. I think I've got that. So I do think somehow this move h5, this intermezzo before you have to not allow e4 takes f3.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the trick that they want us to fall for.
And here, and queen f7.
And queen f7.
Just rook 8 d7.
Yes, because the knight is still pinned.
And let's say rook 8 d7, queen f8.
f8. So then we can take a bishop.
I guess
And
that's
with
good
the rook
because
on h5, I'm not worried about taking
the queen
on
takes
f3.
on f3
Yeah.
from b7.
So we think we're starting with
and that
a
threatens
feint
queen g6, which
and queen g7,
should
which is
win,
killer. Okay,
I like h5.
me 3. And can the boys execute it? Yes, no? F takes e4. Crap. That's not a move we even looked at.
What do you mean?
F3 takes e4. Can't take with the knight. We have a rook check. Can't hit. Can you take with the queen? I think. Oh darn.
Yeah, queen takes looks reasonable.
Okay. Good.
The other thing I'm looking at is
H5.
like some kind of get in the way move.
A whirly bird.
Like
But queen
knight-
g6 check is a real issue, right?
Oh, like here, just that and that.
Yes. Precisely.
And if that,
Yeah, that was the nice one. Then I go check
with
king to d7. My queen is defended.
yeah,
I take the bishop,
with
the rook on d8, right? Gotta take. I take the queen and I take on e4, threatening to capture with check.
yeah,
So you
but
can't.
rook takes h5.
Aren't I? Shoot, I thought it was like several pawns up. You took 2 of them back. Okay, but I'm down with h5.
h5.
Oh, hold
bishop
on.
d5.
Queen b6 check. Have we overlooked queen b6 check? Shit. King f1, because we can't go to the h file anymore.
Yeah, or this.
No, not that. Because we need to be able to play rook check after
Yeah.
knight takes h5. So h5, queen b6, king f1. Are we okay with that? Queen takes h5. Rook takes h5. Sorry, apologies. Rook takes h5. I think I blundered. Oh dear. Oh dear, Aman. I think I blundered. Queen c7, check first. Looks nice. That was our initial thought. Queen c7 check, king g6, rook on d1 to d6. But then we saw this crazy desperado e4 takes f3.
Mm-hmm.
With the idea f2 check and bishop takes g2 check if we put our king on f1. So that was why we went on this h5 escapade. Okay, so h5, queen b6, I take it back. Rook d1 as you wanted to d4. Then rook takes h5. Do we have a move there? Something like rook b6. I don't know. It doesn't feel it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're running into a brick wall.
Okay, what do you think of
Say it.
here, 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 takes f2, here, pinned knight, so,
Correct.
and making a knight is ridiculous. So you make
So
a queen,
yes.
queen g3 check. If the king goes back, here,
Yes.
we play rook d7, knight takes, we have mate, and king takes, we have mate, back on d6.
Okay.
And king here, we have mate.
Okay.
And
so
then
everything is fine. Queen g3 check.
mhm.
King h7. Not
And then rook d7.
forcing black to take on g2, right?
Yeah, I was just thinking knight takes queen there, king there. We don't really have a mate anymore.
Either.
I could go rook e7 instead, but something about that feels weirdly close.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe.
Ooh. So once again, queen c7 check, king g6, rook on d1 to d6, e4 takes f3. Rook takes e6, f2 check, king h2, queen. We went queen g3 check, not taking the bishop. And we went king h7.
Mm-hmm.
Rook to e7.
Yeah, and then rook to e7, knight h5.
H5. Knight h5 is a very good move, sorry.
Mm-hmm. That's why I wanted to use
Right.
the other rook.
Oof. Okay, I'm hitting a roadblock. They were worried about the counterplay of the e4 pawn. That's exactly right. We are desperately worried about the counterplay.
Hello, Rangy. Nut, please. Thanks for the prime sub. RLB improving. 42 months. And Jiao Dai, thanks for gifting us up.
Yeah, baby.
We're close to 69, Yasser.
69.
Well, you know,
We got 75. We got
our puzzles are higher than our sub number. That's what I mean. Our subs
Right.
to 69. So
Sweet.
it's a race.
It's a
between
race.
The sub count and
Can we get to 75? Or can
Exactly.
we get to 85?
that should be the goal.
Wow.
One sub a puzzle. Great work. A day's work for the boys.
Exactly. Once more, just remind me again why h5 is queen b6 check. Rook takes. That's right. I think queen b6 check. We have to work. So we're back to the obvious queen c7 check, king g6.
Yasser, we got multiple people
What?
making our sub.
Yeah, we do. Sweet.
We got them
Call
because
'em
they
out.
went at the same time. They both tried to do the exact same thing, which was bring the number up to around where our puzzle score is, but they came in at the same time.
Sweet.
Cha-ching.
Ka-ching.
Thanks, Eviscerated. 12 gifted subs from
Thank you so much.
Eviscerated and No Habla
Ingles.
Inglés. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs.
Thank you.
No
indeed.
Habla and Eviscerated. And now we're at
Sweet.
88. So really
Now
the
we
bar is
have- now we have
now the bar is
to
quite
reach
high.
88 ourselves. Oh my gosh.
Thank you guys.
Okay, but we would be satisfied. I would go on the plane happy
To
if
just
we hit
beat the record.
88. Well, no, to make that mark.
Oh, if we hit 88, but we
Yeah.
only have one X left. So
Oh,
at this
yeah.
point, I'm worried about beating our record, which is 77.
Oh dear.
That's what is important now.
Especially as we're
That's right.
kind
books are
of
nice.
getting more and more as we get deeper and deeper into this problem, we're finding more and more potholes for us to fall into.
Yeah, I don't have a good grasp on this problem right now. There's too
Myself
many.
either.
There's
H5,
too
Queen
many
B6.
decent suggestions.
I'm thinking Queen B6 is actually a massive threat that Black has in this position. Just it's a massive threat, and we have to deal with it. So Queen C7 check, King G6. You know, should we be playing H5 check?
there.
Yeah, I guess we
Had the
both
same thought,
kind of cognited at the same time on that one.
but rook takes H5, then rook D6.
Well, but
Because this line, rook takes, we were going like this
yeah,
and winning.
right,
So that's the same thing.
right.
And I like that this wins. If King H7,
Kind of like that Queen E8 might be doing the trick. By the way, don't forget that the bishop is hanging after Queen C7 check and H5. We do cover F3 with our queen.
covering the check feels the best about Queen C7.
Yeah.
It really feels necessary.
Right.
So I'm getting good vibes about Queen C7,
I'm
and then combining our ideas
with H5.
with H5. And after King here,
I was thinking,
I'm still not sold here.
whoa. So we go Queen C7 check, King G6, H5 check, King H7, H6. Threatening mate on G7.
Mm-hmm.
That has a dash of whiplash. Dang.
If takes.
Rook H8 check.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. Why did I think Knight H7, Rook D6 was forced? Rook H8 check, King G6. I don't have. Okay, so hey, look. Problems are forcing. If I get to go check, and I come out empty-handed, that's just not fair. So check, King G6, H5, King H7. H6, King takes H6. Why doesn't Rook D6 work in that case?
Where?
So check.
So if takes. Here. It's the same line as if we did it normally, but after King G6, instead of Queen here, we just did H5.
Right. May not actually help
Didn't
us.
do much.
Dang. I don't know. Time's a factor. Queen C7 feels like almost a necessity. H5, we rejected, I think, because of Queen B6.
Queen B6 is too strong.
It really is. I think we're going to have to go Queen C7 and take our chances.
I tend to agree.
All right. Let's do it.
heart was
You felt that? I mean, I got a little
Jeez.
rush. I got a little endorphin rush there.
Jeez.
Okay.
Well, let's be real. This has only ever failed us.
Yes, that is correct.
H5 feels. Funny enough, I'm looking at G4 now. Which is not that insane.
No, it is lifting the kimono.
It is really lifting the kimono.
I mean, exposing yourself to the world, you know, is
Rook takes and we
not
can,
a pretty look.
Rook takes and we can resolve.
Okay, hold on. H5 check. King goes in the box. Tell me about Queen B8 again. You do have Queen B6 check.
Yeah. I have Knight G8, maybe. Knight G8.
Wow. Dang. Knight G8. Oh my. I'm not sure about Knight G8. I would take on G8.
Yeah.
Queen G8, take on B7. And when I go Queen E4, that's a nasty pin. It should be winning. It doesn't feel like the solution, though. I'll give you that.
I don't think that's it at all.
Okay. Shoot me down. Could you say it was, oh, no, you're close on this one. That's not it at all. Uh-huh.
I don't think so, buddy.
Okay, buddy. The choices seem to be between Rook D6, which doesn't seem to be working, and H5. Is there a third choice, Aman?
Takes on E4?
Rook D7.
Huh?
Rook D7.
Which one?
It has to be the rook on D8. Goes to D7. If you take the rook, I wanted to play rook to D6.
And then I just take.
And then I lift the kimono.
How?
G4. I don't win a lot of material.
I mean, even if that's successful.
It doesn't feel right,
Yeah.
right? So rook on D8 to D7 is our latest and greatest. Besides the fact that
Also-
you could just defend.
Well, I could just take. Like, you're not
Oh,
really.
there's no mate.
You're not really threatening anything.
Agreed.
I guess
Crap.
you could make the argument you're threatening that somehow.
Oh, wait a minute. You're right. Rook D7, take on F3. Queen G3 check.
But you're still only kind of threatening it because after this, I don't know what you're doing.
Really? Rook takes G7?
Well, I mean, I get a move as well. So let's say like I take.
Yes. I
Here.
check on G3. I take on G7. You can go F2. I'll go King H2 and maybe Rook G5 is mating. B7. I don't.
I don't know. I just don't get like
I'm not.
strong vibes.
Right. Correct. The energy is
Yeah.
not high. Not high.
Yeah. Yeah. Not to mention like 98.
Right? Well, yeah, I was. No, 98 is definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What? What do we like? F takes E4 now? Now that we stop Queen B6?
Yeah, that was the move I was just saying. Like, it comes to mind, but
Okay,
I haven't
break it
calculated
down for
much.
us. I mean, Queen takes E4. Let's see the obvious there. Then we have to drop back on G3 with check, I assume. Right?
But like, even knight G4 there. Like, I'm not sold.
Wow. Can't we then go like rook check?
Yeah.
Yes?
We'll just go there.
Point.
Yeah.
Good point. No, I'm not sold either. Yeah, FE4 is one of those moves that when you, as you're considering it, it should occur to you that we're helping black coordinate is pieces geometrically. The bishop on b7, which is hanging currently, would suddenly be defended, and black would have threats. So rook on the first one to d6. That's our major problem. We saw rook d6 right away, the moment the problem came up, but it was only after we considered e4 takes f3 that we went into a pause.
Yeah.
Pause. Dude, this looks altogether wrong, but I have to ask you about it. Rook d6, e takes f3. Rook takes e6, check. King h2. You make your queen. I take the bishop. You give me, the knight is pinned. There's a rook on e6 pinning the knight. So you give me a check on f4, I go g3. You give me a check on f2, I've got queen g2 as a defense. But it feels, I even have king h3 also, waiting for another check. Rook d6, take on f3, take on e6, f2, king h2, make a queen, take the bishop. At that exact moment, I'm an exchange and a pawn to the good. Now it's black has to prove compensation.
So let's say king h7.
Okay, I take the knight.
Rook takes.
King e4 check.
No, but you're up a pawn.
Exactly. I mean, I got a bit. Okay, but I'm saying, I mean, black has to show the compensation. King h7.
But I like your idea, but why not, instead of taking the knight, why not rook d4 or something?
Okay.
Stops f4, stops g4. Like, I want to keep the... If I keep the exchange, then I agree with you. But if you have to give it back, then I can't get on board. But I like your geometry.
I'm an exchange and a pawn up in that final position. And I'm showing that I'm not worried about...
Exactly. I like that.
The attack, the compensation. Oftentimes these puzzles are about, you know, like trying to prove compensation or not. But after queen f4 check g3, what did you like a moment ago?
I was saying king h7 to try
no
this.
Queen f4 check.
Yeah.
So, and then you were proposing rook to d4 just to stop rook takes g4.
And I love the rook on d4 with the knight
defending
there.
h4, defending f4. Okay, guys.
I feel like this
is the best we've come up with.
And it's the most forcing.
Yep. It's the best we've come up with.
I agree.
Okay. Shall we let it rip? Shall we let it rip?
Lastly, if king h5 to also prepare this, which doesn't work as well, there is a rook h8.
Oh, that's nice.
So
that's a
because otherwise, yeah, knight g4 is still.
That's a big Benny.
Yes.
Benefit. Okay. Shall we let it rip, everybody?
We want to do
rook to d6. Rook on d1.
We want to do this whole forcing line.
Yeah, let it rip. Okay, I can't look.
Okay. Close your eyes, Yasser. You ready?
Yeah. Can't look. Yo!
Oof. And now we know the next move. For sure.
Right. There's no choice. Dang.
Okay. This. No.
Forced box.
And I like this. I think it's just, once again, queen g3.
That's grotty. Yeah, no, I got to take the bishop.
Actually, it's queen g3 there.
Grotty.
Because queen g3 here does get mated. But we'll stick with our guns.
Right.
Because after king there.
Yeah.
Just take it, eh?
Yep.
Whoa, buddy! And this is not that.
That's not.
It's box.
It's box.
And this comes down.
Right?
Yes. I was sweating buckets there, buddy.
76. Oh,
Holy smokes, that
holy
was
smokes.
because
that was
you can see that
terrible.
you can see that idea when you first do the problem, but then you see Black's idea and you're like, you just forget about it.
Yeah, it's the counter strike that's off-putting.
Credit to you for coming back to the idea, because we rejected it multiple times.
But the problem was I was hitting my head on a dead end on the other line, so
Yeah,
I kept
that's true.
forcing myself to come back to that. I'm crying.
Okay,
Tears.
we're on a time
Tears.
crunch here, Yasser.
Oh,
We've
shoot.
only got
Oh,
30
shoot.
minutes.
Damn.
This one ties our record.
Oh.
So, I mean, forcing moves
Right,
first.
and we're looking at Queen D8. Queen D8 mate is the geometry, but
That's right.
what the heck is... It's the queen is doing there. The queen is doing marvelous job on A5.
I'm looking at this, and like that looks like a get me there square. Because the other thing,
By the way, I mean, no, seriously, before we go too deeply,
yeah,
our queen is hanging.
yeah, exactly.
Like, I mean, do we have any other move than Queen H8?
Right, because any like
He takes our queen.
Yeah.
And we don't have any goodness.
and we're down material as well. So,
Right.
I mean,
Queen H8.
I think-
we might as well put that on the board because it's absolutely forced, and then we can
it's
start.
not a single other move.
Right. Okay. There wasn't a single
No.
other move. Okay. So now we start to see E5. So E5 with the if we could play two moves in a row, E5 and E5 takes F6. You know, we're kind of exposing. Oh, the rook's not on F1.
What? I was like,
I'm thinking
I was just
there's three
support-
rooks in the position.
I was just
dude.
here to support you. I was like, yeah,
Okay,
sure we are, yeah.
right.
Tell the
E5
chat, yeah,
takes
sir.
F6. E5 takes F6.
Tell the chat.
That's brilliant. Damn.
Okay, so in terms of like this
Got
type
a
of
story to tell. It's a very important story. Very important story. This is a very important story for the chat. So it was 1979, and I'm working with James Toe Jam.
Toe Jam, yeah.
Yeah, Tarjan. Grandmaster Jim Tarjan had qualified for the interzonal, and we were at his home in Hollywood, California, apartment in Hollywood, California, prepping for this interzonal in Riga, in the USSR.
Mm-hmm.
And darn it, in his interzonal was one Lev Polygaevsky. And Toe Jam got it in his head that he could catch Polygaevsky in the Polygaevsky variation of the Najdorf, which is a labyrinth sealed in a riddle. I mean, it's just a horrible, horrible line. And we had done 2 weeks. We had been working on the position, and what had happened is we had played too fast. We found something, and it was illegal.
Mm.
And I was completely crestfallen because all of our two weeks of effort went nowhere. And Tarjan said to me something that was remarkably salient. He said, "No, Yasser, this is good." He said, "All work is good."
Yeah,
And I really like that.
I agree with that.
All work is good. And I see you're looking at knight c5 because you got queen takes c5, queen d8. That's the geometry. And you got the mate threat of rook b7 and rook d7.
Mm-hmm.
Looking good there, buddy.
Rook a7 seems the most intrusive. Then queen takes c8 though.
That's a bishop. Knight c5, bishop d6.
Yeah, that's the last one. Here, and also knight c5, bishop c7. I guess I'm just continuing playing rook b7. Yeah. Threatening queen d8.
Nice. Also, knight c5. There was something I was about to say.
Well, bishop d6 needs
Yeah, bishop
some
d6.
work.
That was the one I was about to answer.
just
I
knight
thought-
b7.
I thought knight b7 as well as rook takes d6
Right.
and queen f8, right? King could take a journey, but I don't believe it. But I do like knight e7 as well in answer to bishop d6.
Mm-hmm.
I love knight c5. I love knight c5. That has a very visual
Yeah, it's important
approach.
that, like, if our knight was off the board, so we didn't have our knight,
Yeah,
then there would be no immediate easy way to just deflect the queen.
exactly.
So that's why, like, moves that simply hang the knight, I'm not seeing anything.
Exactly. The knight
So,
c5
the only
makes
other
his
move-
rook b7 and rook d7 threat.
Exactly. The only other move is knight b4, but I think bishop b7 handles it. The only other thing I was calculating was knight d5.
After bishop b7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, knight b4 seems too timid. I mean, okay.
Bishop b7 is forced, though, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Because
Okay.
nothing else. And
Okay.
queen c7, I played anyway.
Yes, because of queen d8 mate.
So the fact that it's very forcing is kind of attractive. Bishop here, we take here.
Mm-hmm.
And bishop here, I didn't see anything except that.
But that is good. Because then you go rook takes b7 check.
Yeah, it was king d6 that I wasn't sure about. Maybe knight
Wow.
b6. Knight b6, though. Wins. Rook. It wins a rook.
No, I think you do have mate. Just a second.
Or, yeah, we might have mate as well. I didn't actually
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, knight b4, bishop b7, knight d5, king d6, knight takes f6, check. Discover check. Now, if you go back to e7, we have rook d7 mate. Go
Mhm.
back to c7, we have rook. And if you go to c5, we have knight d7 check and queen d4 mate. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so we do have a mate. So knight c5 looks good, but knight b4 feels much more forcing.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It feels much more crispy. Crispy.
Like, basically, night before, you need to refute. You need to have a why not night before, because it's
Mhm.
so damn simple.
Right? And by the way, knight c5, rook a7, you still are kind of like
but-
analyzing stuff.
Queen c8 though.
Queen c8, okay. Bishop b's. Oh, wait a minute. What's the rook count?
It's even at that point. Even material.
Yeah, but knight c5, rook a7, queen c8, bishop d6, rook b7 check. And,
Yeah.
okay.
Both look very good. That's the
Right.
problem.
Okay. But knight b4 is very forcing. You're threatening mate in one. And by the way,
Doesn't get much better.
the threat of mate in one is a damn good threat. Just keep that in mind. Knight b4.
And you can't defend it with the queen because you just take it anyway.
Because we have queen d8 mate.
Bishop d7, like, you
That's
just
a whole
take the
rook.
rook.
And then we're threatening more nasties, including rook takes d7.
The thing is,
and
black's
knight
not
takes
threatening
c6.
anything.
Yeah, no,
So-
we're insulated over there. Sorry, the more I'm looking at it, knight b4 is much more forcing,
Bishop b7, knight d5,
right?
king d7 gets mated even
It's-
simpler
right.
fashion. Let's say pawn takes,
Rook takes b7, check. King d6, only move. Take a rook,
and there's no.
and we have the material and the attack.
Knight b4, but it's so obvious. I'm bothered by how simple. it is.
No. I think this is actually a tricky problem because once you see knight c5, you're immediately seduced by rook b7 and rook d7.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's a really good trap that
A strong player falls into.
because he sees that beautiful geometry and says, "Oh yeah, let me put that on," and gets a strike.
Yeah, I agree.
But knight b4.
Can anyone refute our knight b4? Because I just don't have it. I just don't have an answer to it. It's so simple, but like
It's powerful, is what it is.
You need to defend this. You can't do that with anything except these two moves.
Right. And
This
again,
move is ridiculous.
knight b4, queen c7, knight takes c6 check, queen takes c6, queen d8 mate. So you can't defend c6 with a queen.
And that goes for any queen move.
Any queen move.
So these moves are forced.
Put your bishop on.
D7 is just plain and
That's
simple.
a
You
rook.
can't hang a rook. Bishop there. Knight d5.
And then we take the bishop. We
It's
take
also
the rook.
plain and simple.
Okay, I got to go with it. Let it rip.
What's the answer to knight c5? Well, the thing is, knight c5 does have positions where you're still fighting. Like knight c5, rook a7, queen takes f5, for example.
Yeah, crazy.
You know what I
stuff.
mean?
Crazy stuff.
The material's even. There's no forced mate. I
By the
think.
way, let me refute knight c5 if I can. Knight c5, queen c7.
So knight b4. As I was saying.
As you were, excuse me for interrupting you. Yes.
As I was
master,
saying,
come on.
Knight b4 is clearly the move. I was just explaining to the chat like
Yeah,
knight c5
very
was
good.
less desirable.
Exactly.
I'm sold on knight b4, yeah.
Me
sir.
too.
Yeah.
Let her rip. Let her rip.
Knight d5.
Let her rip. Check is good.
And take the rook.
Take the rook. Okay, now we stop.
Take my hands off the wheel.
We lost control there. What? Okay. Hands off the wheel. Do not approach
I ain't
the
touching it.
controls. Stay away from the keyboard.
I ain't
So
touching
we
it.
take the rook. King takes because we're afraid of
Well, this
all kinds of
doesn't
shenanigans.
get us any better.
Whoa. And queen a7 or queen c7, rook c2. What are we
But-
doing? Sorry.
Oh yeah, I was
Please.
gonna say I was looking at queen a7 because if we take the diagonal, there's no checks there. But there is rook c2,
C2.
and I'm not a fan of that.
Exactly. So we take the rook.
And what does he want to do? This is the only move. I don't buy it.
No,
Just
I don't
take
buy
that. shit.
I don't buy
So
it either.
here, and where do we go, by the way?
King h1. Mate. King f1. Oh.
No.
King f1, queen c4.
That exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, hold on. So we take the rook.
Yeah.
Queen a2.
Mm-hmm.
King f3.
We're also allowing that.
And then we slide over to e3. The bishop's pinned.
Yeah. The bishop's pin. Agree.
We just don't go king h1 and allow mate in 1. Very important.
What about
Say it.
queen a2, king f1, queen c4, king g1,
Okay.
queen c5,
King
h1.
h1. In that case, then we hide nicely. I'm liking
And
it.
I'm ready
Take
to
the
sack.
damn rook. Take the damn rook.
Yeah,
That was no question.
we weren't
about
falling for that
Yeah.
one. Call
Hey.
his bluff.
I think we tied the previous mark.
We did. Which means, Yasser, we have about
Two
10,
strikes.
10 to 12 minutes to
Oh, shoot.
get to surpass it and beat it right now before
Okay.
we have to hand off baton style to Eric for Title Tuesday.
Oh my God. Dude's cramping our style. We have a very slow style.
Very slow.
Very slow. Okay. Dude. No, queen b1 check, king f2, rook c2, clear. Queen b1 check, rook e1. So bishop takes d5. Queen takes d5. Otherwise, I got queen b1 check and rook c2. So bishop d5, queen d5, rook c2.
Say again. You want to take
Yes.
rook takes rook here.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Bishop takes, rook takes, queen b1 check,
Oh, yeah.
and then rook c2 or rook c1, depending
Okay.
on. Yeah. So you have to take the queen, I thought. Right?
Or check.
Okay, sorry, I didn't consider that one. Okay. Is that good? So bishop d5, queen b4 check, king g8, rook takes.
I was looking more forcing. Rook c5 takes
Okay.
a5 because there's I guess it can be covered. There's a geometry I liked with like
Right.
queen e4 and queen e1 mate, but you can play rook d1 there. So
Agreed.
yeah. never
Okay,
mind.
so once again, bishop d5, queen b4, king, rook takes, rook c2, rook d2. And somehow you're resisting.
But what's the move on this, by the way?
Queen d4 check and bishop takes b7.
Uh-huh.
I feel the tiredness is beginning to creep in on us both there.
Not right now. We need it the most.
Right?
We need our energy the most.
Right?
And yeah, like rook d8. There's also
The same reasons. Yeah. So bishop d5, queen b4 check, king g8, rook takes d5. It feels like we're in that moment where
okay.
what?
What about this? Can we just pin and win the bishop? Queen d6, rook d8, and bishop d5.
And that's the idea. So queen d6 does protect us against b4.
And that exactly.
And it
that's the one thing
reinforces the pin.
And you can't play this, even though it's also protected. But
Why not?
for the rook's hanging. I got your test, did I?
Well done.
I feel the tiredness creeping in.
Well done, young Palawan.
Deja vu.
Day, man. That never happened before. Damn. Okay. Well, you want to play rough, huh?
I'm vibing to queen d6 unless
Okay.
there's an issue because
I've got a problem.
yeah. So what is
Okay, queen d6,
Yeah.
queen d3,
Uh-huh.
rook d8. I'm worried about queen h7. So again, queen d6, queen d3. Rook d8, queen h7 with some counter punching.
But you have
Please.
to really watch out for some kind of queen c5, bishop a6. So here, I guess do I need to commit this?
No, you can. You're right. You can just start with queen c5 check. The king.
Yeah, but after that, there's no bishop a6 just yet.
Sorry, after king f1.
Well, your queen's on d3 is what I'm
Yes,
saying. So,
I see.
so I'm saying maybe what I'll do is I won't go rook d8 so that my rook is still useful. I was thinking about rook c5.
Mhm. I hear you.
But then,
I hear you.
But then you can even just go there. So the real line is here, queen c5, king there,
Bishop check.
bishop check,
I
king
have no
here.
place to go. Now I can.
No, now I check.
Your rook's on
And-
d8. I thought.
Yeah, I'm checking with my queen.
Oh,
Check,
sorry.
force king f2,
Take on f4, and then you cut. f7 is mate.
Wait, but I still think
Yeah.
it's good.
Wait,
Queen
wait,
f4. Oh no, it's with check, right?
Correct.
Queen takes here.
I like
King
it.
g1 is mate.
I like it
King here
because
is it,
of
and
this.
bishop f3 we take the rook.
Yeah, queen d6 is definitely getting. It's the most forcing by far, and it requires white to play queen d3, and then we've got what you're saying. These nice ideas of queen c5 check and bishop a6 as a response to queen h7. I like it.
Queen here, and the thing is, yeah, the queen has no squares to utilize to get out of the pin, but still, defend the bishop.
Exactly.
Here,
And that was why I wanted to play queen d3 in order to play moves like bishop c4, bishop e4, and then your queen c5 check.
I start with rook d8.
Yes. Got me.
Queen h7. Check.
Check.
Forced because if here we simply mate.
Mate.
King f1.
Check.
Bishop h6 again.
King has to go
Yeah.
to e1. Check and take on f4.
And queen f1 is mate if king g1, and if king e1, that's with check.
Correct. And yeah, good. I like it. Queen d6 is boss.
What do we think of queen d6? I'm liking it, and it's 452.
And it's very forcing. And it gets us a new mark.
Yep, that's right.
Before Eric. Tomorrow I have a flight, but maybe we're getting something in the morning.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. To push the limits.
Push the limits.
Because really, I want our run to end with an X.
Yeah, and not only that, I want the record to be like there. You know, any guests that come, Magnus, Fisher, anybody. No, I want that to survive 3 months, 4 months. Okay, I like it. Queen d6. Let's do it.
So, queen d6.
Yeah.
Queen
d3. Rook d8. Queen h7. Queen c5. Check. That's our winning sequence.
Queen d6. And chat proposes queen e2.
Understood. Queen b2. Queen c5 check.
And then king f1.
Bishop a6 check.
King e1.
Queen g1 check.
g1, d2, queen f2.
Yeah.
And the queen by force.
Yes. In the immortal words of Larry Christensen, getting them from behind.
And I think that might be my last cause for concern, Yasser.
Yay! Let's do it. Queen d6. Let's do it, guys.
Ready, Yasser?
Yes.
Getting the first move right really matters.
It really does.
And you know you're on the right track.
Queen d3. I think we refuted it very, very nicely.
So they're going to have some
Queen
other
d4,
kind of...
What ideas?
Well, they want something here.
Yeah, that's clear.
So here they want, I don't know, rook e1 or something.
Right, that was the counterplay I was suggesting that they might like. This really looks
Is this ever
wrong.
needed instead of this? Here.
Actually, I was going the other way, Aman, for just a moment. If I go rook c1 check, rook c2 check, you can't drop your rook in the way, right?
Sure.
So,
I don't know. King g1.
my immediate queen g6 is a fail. Sorry.
Rook here, rook e6.
Okay. Threatening queen h8.
I don't like that.
No, nobody likes that. It's just wrong on so many levels.
Rook e6, queen e6.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Because if this, rook e6.
Right?
I think rook e6 is a winning idea, or sorry, drawing, you know, a ruining idea.
Ruining it.
So I think when you're just debating between these, this falls into that.
Right. And again, it's one of those things where so much of the tactics are double attacks. And when you're playing the move rook d8, you're defending your queen so that rook e6, queen takes e6, spoils everything. But okay, rook d8, I'm
Yeah, to be
assuming
fair,
the
you can
rook
take
goes back to e1, let's say. Threatening mate.
f6.
Does that just close it down? I think so. Rook e6 in that position, we still have queen e6, as previously seen. By the way, we're getting some subs, man. Did we call out everybody who?
Yeah, but
has-
buddy, we got like 1 minute here. We
Oh,
gotta
sorry.
we gotta pass to Eric. We got Title Tuesday.
Dang.
What we gotta? This
I mean,
is
our,
make or break.
our flag is
Our
hanging.
flag is falling here.
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to give this the position it deserves. But
I agree.
I'm leaning towards rook d8.
Me too.
Should we just bite the bullet?
I feel like we could definitely.
Lose our mark, but
Yeah, but we gotta do it. We gotta do something.
okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Ah!
And let's get f6 in, right? F6 is the only move. That's mate in one.
Well, king g, yeah, and rook g3. Yeah, f6 is the only move.
And this is
And
nice.
rook g3 mate. Careful.
So we
My Spidey-
must take, right? Simple. Because takes here, we get mated.
Clear. Okay.
Have to take the piece, right?
Have to take the piece. New mark.
Nice, Yaz. Nice, buddy.
Where's Eric when you need him?
I think he's blow drying. I can hear.
I hear the blow
Yeah,
dryer
I can hear
too.
the lad. There we go. We got Title Tuesday coming, guys.
Damn, and we set a new mark. We have everything to look forward to. KO. Yeah, we got that second strike.
That was good,
Two
Yasser.
evil strikes.
Very evil. Hyperion 19X, thanks for the 5 months. Kifto 007, 30 months. Labrad James Tier 3, 23 months. Darkbone 56 months. 25 subs from Java Bandit.
Java.
Let's see.
Dang. Eric,
All right.
we're ready to hand off. You ready to win a title Tuesday?
Hope so.
Yeah, baby.
Need some good spirits.
We got great
Log in
energy.
quick there, bud.
We got a new record.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. And 2 strikes. So we continue.
that's a cause for celebration. We're gonna have to find
Getting-
some ladies tonight.
Get in there and remember to keep the honor, right, Amon?
Exactly.
Keep up the honor of the chess bras. We established a new bar,
I can feel the vibes picking up.
right?
I can feel the vibes, yes.
Damn.
Okay, you got a minute. Okay, you got a minute. Oof. Oof.
Movie's booked 9:30.
Great.
So
Great. I can come on after a bit if you want, or if you want to.
we'll see how the energy is.
Yeah,
So
let me know.
so just
I'll be around.
sounds good.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
This we're having like it's just not recording.
Oh, I just clicked it manually. Start recording.
Oh, good.
Like I just clicked stop just to separate it.
Okay. Good.
Wait a sec. Do I need to do anything for this? Oh, I'm on live. I clicked the wrong one. Title Tuesday. There we go. It's all set up.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. I'm good to go.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
We live? We good? Hey, already. Title Tuesday. New username, by the way. Hopefully, new username and new moves. Hopefully, the new username is not flaccid. Let's play fast. Hope you're doing well. Let's just play fast. Let's play habits. Let's get some speed in there. Let's deploy the knight to f1. Sure. This move looks funny to me. I'll tell you why. A can be harassed pretty easily, both with knight g5, but in the future when I play d4, I might get a tempo on d5. We'll see. If h6, I'm gonna swing my knight over to f5. How about we do that right now, huh? Are you gonna go there? Probably. No? Let's get some speed. Knight d7, I'm guessing, then maybe Dama f3. What do we do now? You know, if they go g6, I don't have to move. Okay, let's go here. I'm feeling frisky. If you go g6, I got knight f6. If you don't, I might have some sort of sack anyways. Maybe queen g3 and I can set something up, something dirty. I think I should take with a pawn, open up this diag, and prepare this. If you go here, I might sack. I might take, grab the material. Almost for sure. I don't even need to. If you do this, you weaken the light squares and I have a light squared bishop about to say hi. We're up a minute 30. We got a good crowd. I'm gonna let my opponent implode, hopefully. Let's go here. I want to maybe play this and loosen this knight up and then loosen d5. Loosen up those buttons, baby. Uh-huh. Takes. Hehe. Go here, I dare you. I double dare you. Uno. There you go. I gave you 3 seconds. Be careful. My knight's got another hole. This knight gets more action than the viewers here. And that shouldn't surprise anybody. Let's hippity hoppity. e6. Am I concerned? I don't think so. Let me take. Let me take. It's possible I can... Let's keep taking stuff. And here. I want this pawn next. And I want your queen to go here and run into my light squared bishop. No? You're not interested? Okay. Bishop here. Ah, he's not playing it. Okay. We're making progress though. Let's go here. Shit, I gotta be careful. No, then I have this. That's okay. Here, there's this queen b4 move. I don't like seeing that. We're up on time. Let's relax. Let's relax by playing this move. That's not very friendly. Queen takes, knight here, hey? Jeez Louise, man. I gotta be careful now, don't I? Safety first. Woo! I don't think I was ever in trouble, but you know, had to double check everything. Sean Kerrigan, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Hard-earned 1 rating point. I can switch the music now. Music is fine, but I'm gonna switch it. Theodore, thanks for the 33 months. What was Rook A3? I don't understand. What was Rook A3? My opponent's rook... The rook is hanging if they take this knight. So they're moving their rook because the rook is hanging. Not only do I win the rook, I threaten checkmate if you hang the rook. So they move their rook. But they're losing. I do have that line. I just didn't want to risk anything. Taking and going e5 to play knight f3 tempo looks like it works. I'm up so much material I can lose my queen and white is still like fighting pretty well. Down a queen for a rook. But e5, knight f3 should be winning. Change the title. This looks pretty good the whole way through. Yay. Oh yeah, I have to change the music. We're playing our friend Vladimir from Moldova. Our buddy, Mr. Hamatovici. I don't think I'm going to give up my bishop. No, sir. All right, let's fight for the center. Go, go, go. I'm gonna have hanging pawns. But the isn't that a Romanian flag? Well, your name's Texas Cowboys, so somebody from Texas not knowing flags does not surprise me. What's going on here, dude? I don't know, like, white's being aggressive here, but they're not castled, so I don't feel too concerned yet. I mean, if the center dissolves, I feel like unless I get mated here somehow, unless that happens, which, hey, you know, that could fucking happen here. But why? Okay, now there's some tough choices. But I lost the bishop pair. That doesn't make me very happy. That does not make me very happy. Hopefully the time that white spent trying to mate me, I can use to get a bit of a counterattack. I'm gonna take here. I think there's something off about these pieces. They're all a little loose. That's a little loose. My bishop might go here and start harassing the queen. My knight might jump in here and start introducing some forking ideas. Ah, okay. What happens here? Pretty aggro stuff. Pretty aggro stuff. Bishop here, queen here, knight here. Am I really just getting mated here? That's hard to believe. I'm serious. Knight here, bishop here, queen here. I think I see a variation. I'm going to sack the exchange. But I think I get a bit of compensation. Shit. That's a good move. Do I have to give up more material? Whoa. That's a good move. That's his Visionzug. We don't like seeing moves like that, do we? Here, bishop here. Am I missing a move? I'd love to sack my queen, I just don't see how it works. Alright, we're just gonna play down the exchange. It's better than being mated, right? And I think that was the important bishop to win. Buddy! Buddy's on like fucking roids here. What are these moves? Holy shit. He is playing sharp. Every time I have a response, he's got a good tactic. He's gonna go queen h4 next. Kind of impressive. I can't go king here because if queen takes the knight e4 check. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked. But Vlad can play very well. He's, I gotta rely on the clock or something, hey? Any buddies here? Any tricks? Let's start with the first attempt. Knight c4. Let's support that. Help me out. I had to set up this mating and that required a few tricky moves there. That was definitely a bit lucky. A little shuffling here and there. Woo! I mean, I was going for that from a mile away. It was my only chance. In this position, I can take this back. And I have a knight and a pawn for a rook, which gives you some drawing chances. You're not behind that much. But I'm trying to get my knight on g3 and trying to go for the back. He saw it coming. He played rook here. He saw it coming. That's why he didn't take this pawn. Because if he takes the pawn, I'm coming in. So I had to work extra hard for that. I had to unpin. This was still winning for him. And now I'm most proud of f6. Because he's threatening mate, so I can't go for the mate. But f6, it's not easy to find a move now. What do you do after f6? I'm shielding my king. I'm defending everything. All of a sudden things coordinate. And now things are complicated, right? Because how do you stop this? And you can't like try to survive this way. You still get mated. I'm coming in like this. Force checkmate. Carlinos, thank you, buddy. New haircut? Nope. No new haircut. Just got out of the shower, Aryan. How you doing, buddy? Athanasios from Bulgaria. Do you guys know Bulgaria's population is down like 20% or something? It was like close to 9 million in like 1990, and now it's like 6.5 or something. They're gonna run out of people soon. Maybe they're running out of lads. Maybe there's lots of ladies there and there's not enough guys. That usually happens. It might be a target-rich environment for all the hopeless people here, including myself. Alright, we're playing a reverse Benko, eh? Alrighty. So, what do I do? Here? Aryan says, then you should go there. Aryan, if I should go there, then you should be getting citizenship there. You should be lining up for citizenship there. You're right that I should go, but I think you're ahead of me in line. Can I get something on D6? Let's do it. Asio says there are 3.35 million males and 3.55 million females in Bulgaria. There you go. The numbers are favorable. That's 200,000 extra ladies. Some of them might be 75, but still. I'm doing good work here, recommending things for people. And I'm also going for some juicy squares, like bishop here. Oh, 3.35, yeah, more than that, eh? 220,000. I think your math is a little bit off there, Mr. Airbus, but you're a pilot. Alrighty. So let's go. Do I go here? Do I go here and install, or do I go here? This also looks juicy. Because of rook here, then bishop d5. And if you go knight here, I take your rook and I say GG. And if you go here, I take, and then I take, and then I take, and I also say GG. My bishops are saying hi again. I don't have to take the rook. Okay, which one are we going to do? I'm going to take this way. If you take with the queen, you're in a lost endgame. If you take with the rook, you're probably in a lost endgame too. And now I'm going to go right here. And I'm going for that. I'm going for this. Following me, thanks for gifting the sub to Aryan Tari. No, but it's crazy. Imagine your population shrinks that much. It's pretty, I think it's pretty wild. Push. Takes. Ah, impressive. I did not see that. I didn't see this was hanging. That's temporarily foiled my ideas, but only temporarily. We're gonna win this. Just give me a moment. Yes, that's a little bit annoying. My technique could use some improvement, but I have some ideas. What the screen died. It's back now. This screen is flickering off. Okay. That's not good. Let me think here. I have some ideas. Just give me a moment. We're gonna win this game just slowly, but the screen died for 10 seconds. That's a big pawn for me. Check. I mean... This is winning, buddy. Okay. There we go. That was a nice game. Nothing too good, but I was always in control. Playing reverse Benko is kind of fun. Oof. Oof. It was probably a nastier move here. I don't know why I took the rook. I should have done something else. Should have waited. Rook a6, queen d5. Alright, how many more games do we have? I wish Title Tuesday finished after 3 or 4 rounds. I have a very good average, like, first half. I should be, like... In a relay race, I shouldn't be the anchor. I should start. I shouldn't finish. Get a few strokes in early. Dubov won earlier and now he's losing, eh? Getting a win in is pretty good. I don't mind splitting the prizes. Oh, we're Salty Clown. He likes the song. Why am I always horny? I'm not. That's not true. Yasser, can I get a coffee? Yasser. You know what we're doing tonight? We're gonna take Yasser to see Avatar 2. I've already seen it once. I got baked out of my mind because I didn't think I'd like it, which is probably true. But Yasser wants to watch it, so we're gonna take him after. So by supporting us tonight, you're supporting my contribution to Yasser's happiness, which is a bag of popcorn and an IMAX movie. And nice seats. So make sure to sub. You should support these guys. It's IMAX. That's fucking right. Can I play B4 here? That's theory, right? We're gonna play another reverso. Reverse something. English. Is Yasser getting baked? No. I don't... Well, if he wants to, he can. I don't think he does, though. IMAX is more expensive, that's right. We're gonna play the standard plan. Knight e1, knight c2, knight e3, knight d5. How's that? Or I could even go knight here. We'll start with this. And then this. And then that. And then one more. One more for the good guys. See? I can look ahead. Look at that. I installed a knight. Now the next thing is let's develop this bishop. Majestic Pebble, thank you for subbing. Brand new sub, welcome to the channel. Really? I'm gonna take with a pawn. I'll go e4. Yeah, I figured he might do that, but I think that's a little risky. Maybe it's risky for both sides. I have a protected passer now. I'm gonna start with this move. I want to trade queens. If I can trade queens, then I can put my bishop on h3, and that's pretty important. Importante. Strategically, very desirable. Man, if Yasser played like this in his prime, he'd be in the Playboy Mansion. This is how the English, the modern English. Look at this. Liam MC, thanks for the 10. What flag is this? It means you weren't watching the World Cup. This is the, what is it called? Islamic Republic of Iran. For the Yasser pot, thank you. 100 bits for Yasser's popcorn, thank you, thank you. I can trade the queens, guys, then my bishop can take this diagonal. I don't have to worry about this as much. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Let me go f3. And then we thought that might happen too. So I'm gonna pin. I might take this. Okay, what if I take? I might start gobbling everything up. Okay. I'll be conservative here. Let's bring the queen back. We're up a minute 10. We're up a pawn. We got a second pawn coming on the way. The attack seems neutered. Black's counterattack, I think. That's not a good move. Check. You take, this rook hangs. Oh, let's start walking in. Pin. I'm feeling kind of sharp right now. Check. I felt happy about that because that felt like a boa constrictor. I was like taking away counterplay, opening up diagonals, minimizing. It was good. That was a clean one. And I was up on time. George, 288, 10 subs to the. Is that to my clean chest or is that to Yasser's pleasure fund? We'll call it Yasser's pleasure house. If we get to the next sub goal, I'll take him out for some beers as well. Beers before the movie, booze him up. Oh, you hit 2900 as well. 2900 is like in the NFL, you get a few sacks. You have in your contract certain things. If you hit it, you get a bonus. I think at 2900, there's a bonus in my contract. Chat's supposed to give 100 bits or something. I think I signed that deal with the same general manager that traded everybody for Russell Wilson from the Denver Broncos. I think I got the same deal. I got the whole house. Hey, what's up, Dave? Hey, Kaz here, thanks for the 6 months. I only get a bonus if I beat Hickey. For you, Bucko, I'll try. Satisfaction. Satisfaction. There's a break right now, hey? Hey, Deemer, there's a break. Now, while I have you here, Tolk and Badkins just tossed in some bits to the Yasser Pleasure Fund. Let's get to 300k on YouTube. I'll tell you what, right now, we're at like 299,000. If you sub, by the time we get to 300,000, there's probably going to be, we'll be able to release a video on YouTube of Yasser boxing. And that's not clickbait. We get to 300k and we're going to release a video of Yasser legit boxing. And there's not much footage of that, I can promise you. I'm 4-4 here. I'm in first place. You're in the right place right now. Yes. Let me grab some water. You guys behaving? So yes, Yasser's pleasure fund is getting bigger. So far, he hasn't been a very expensive date. We've done Tim Hortons, some diners, and he likes to drink Stella. But tonight, I can take him to somewhere nice. Get some whiskey, some ambience. No haircut, I just shaved. And I don't know, brushed my hair. Yasser likes good rum. So I'm gonna take him to, you know, nice part of Toronto, I don't know, King Street or something, and get him some good rum and coke. No, Toronto strip clubs are shitty and sketchy. They're sketchy as well. It's kind of a problem. You're gonna let guys spend money. Let's not have it be sketchy or have some guns lying around. No, we got Sammy Sevs. Sammy Sevs. It's very strong blitz player. I'm usually late for my games. This is being on the other side is a weird feeling. Very weird feeling. We will patiently wait with good etiquette. Oh, there you go. Oof, these guys are tough. These guys are tough. Check. Is that theory? Holy shit, probably is, eh? That was fast, man. Don't hurt me, please. Okie dokie. If knight here, maybe I go c3 and I try to take. It's kind of risky too. Go here. I suspect he knows these positions better than I do. I'm usually winging it with black. I can play them okay, but I'm not like a specialist by any stretch. I'm up a pawn, but usually in these Catalan positions, white is gonna recapture it. Like they give up the pawn, but they have a lead in development. Usually enough. Like I could try to hold on to it for the sake of it, but I need to be more solid. It's something I don't know if you, yeah, like just looking at my results. Sometimes I overpress. Not sometimes, way too often I overpress, and I think part of it's from streaming too much that I kind of treat things very lazily. Like I don't realize I don't treat it like a tournament. Even though Title Tuesday is serious, it's because I'm like so used to the casual format. So knight here is opposite bishops. I can't imagine that's bad for me, but we'll see. Yeah. Solid, you know. He might be low on time, but he's a strong, damn strong player, and it's with black. In my younger days, I would have tried to play this for a win. But first I need to find a girlfriend. Then I can take more risks. I probably should have played Queen C7 here. No, I'm from Calgary, home of the Calgary Flames. And they're playing St. Louis today, the Blues, and I'm expecting a big dub because we've been very pedestrian this year. That's true. Amon and I can't both have girlfriends. I would need to be polyamorous and free to pollinate the stream. Is the audio delayed for you? Yasser and Amon, blame them. I just got here, man. I'm just here to play some chess. I'm just showing up for work. How's the girlfriend search going? I'm going to New York this weekend for fun, for networking, for work and pleasure. We'll see what happens. They're Airbus driver. I'll be sniffing around Manhattan, the usual. The stream is on a delay. I don't know why it's on a delay. It's probably because Yasser's on a delay. Show the leaderboard. Look at me. Number 5. Good thick tie breaks and good company. I see Danya's there, Bortnik, Jeffrey, Big Bog is there. Big Bog has my number. The Romanian henchman. Where's Hickey? Number 20. He's bringing up the rear. Are you enjoying the music? All right. What's our sub count? We're at 5,922 subs. We got to get back over 6K. So if you have a spare Amazon Prime, this is a home for you. Exclamation mark Prime. It's free to sub. Petty Swams. Hey, buddy. Thank you, Petty. Petty coming in hot. I'm just sitting around here, eh? Next round starting soon? Okay, let's see. There's still a game or what? Let's see. We got Mr. Bortnick. He's fast and very consistent. Omegerton. Thanks for the prime. Tommy Salami. Thank you, buddy. I'm playing calm chess right now. Unfortunately, I do not know theory here. So go easy on me. I think I'm losing the... maybe not. Maybe not. E5, hey? Oof. I just... Man, my openings are ass. Complete ass. Did I just hang a pawn? I did. I'm gonna have to do better. I mean, hanging pawns from the opening, like, I'm already, like, probably dead. That's actually very disturbing. I just lost the center pawn, so this is already... That is... Not good. Not good. That's more aggressive than I expected. What's going on here? Getting some counterplay. If I go bishop here. That looks like a good variation by Bortnik. So I am down 2 pawns, hey? I probably should have just grabbed the pawns earlier. I could have picked up which pawn. I had a pawn available here. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Oh man. That is disappointing. Oh, I was in trouble the whole way. I tried to fight on, but I don't think I had a chance. Just hate being down a pawn from the opening. This is really annoying because, yeah, I don't know. Half Chess and Orbita, thanks to the subs. Tommy, thanks for the bits. Losing a pawn, like, from the opening is just not really okay. I probably should have taken on d6 in hindsight. But losing with white without... Yeah, just, it's not very good. I shouldn't play openings I don't know this late in a tournament. Because I just didn't really know what was happening there. If I did, it'd be a different story. He might take and play knight d4, which is a bit of a problem. That is a bit of a problem. I wish it wasn't. But my light squares are very weak right now. Knight here, c4, queen here. I was gonna go rook e3. Okay. This is tricky. I don't want to play c4 and weaken this square. I probably want to move my king down. like that. And play bishop here. If I can stabilize, white's doing well because black has isolated pawns everywhere, and the bishop's usually better than the knight in open positions, but I have to stabilize. I'm playing a CM. This guy's super strong. CM, jeez. 4.5 out of 6. So if I can play rook e5 next move, then I can triple. And as long as I contain these kind of ideas, I mean, there's still ideas like this. Make no mistake. All right, here. And I was thinking about fixing the pawns like this. And then targeting this. I can play f4, not yet, not while the knight's there, but we're getting there. This is c5 is a target, e6 is a target. My next move is probably just moving my bishop back and preparing to take the e6 pawn. I also have moves like queen g4, which look pretty strong. And we can go here first. I'm going to take knight here, queen there. And then move the bishop back. Takes. Good. So now I think I'm supposed to just push this pawn. Leverage it. I'm a pawn up, and they're good pawns. They're good fucking pawns. I'm gonna... Okay, now I have d4. No way. Check. Nice and slow. Rook here I have. I was probably gonna go with king e4 and just prepare g4. And it's completely winning. Strike sinks the sub. Happy with that game. I kind of recovered. I wasn't too happy here. Maybe I should have been, but I was a little worried about my king. But after a couple moves like this and that and this and that. Yeah, I looked at f4. Pawn takes, rook check, king here, pawn takes. Let's go for that. Simster, thanks for the resub. Oh, we got Dania. They're not giving me an easy time here. Dania, Bortnik, Sam Sevs. All the boys. All the boys are here. This is the first chess I've played in a while. I played in Kazakhstan, and since then, I've been a non-participant. I don't know if I should be playing e5. It's one way to approach it. Knight a3. We'll figure something out. Let's castle. I play this as white sometimes too. You get a bit of a slow build up. Can I play b5? I don't know if I can. Kind of looks scary to me. Why am I playing b5? I don't know. I don't know. Think. Move first, think after. I like that move for white. Open up while my queen's looking a bit suspicious. Because my queen is looking suspicious. Now there's bishop f1 ideas, which are not particularly welcome around here. Takes. I was looking at bishop f1 and like c4, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening there. But it might not be good for me. But it might be. Things are, yeah, bishop f1, c4. I'm just trying to use this pin. Trying to collapse the center. I like the way that looks. Start targeting this. Well, if everything opens up, I'll generally be pretty happy. Because white's not fully developed yet. But not everything is developed. I probably want to play c4 soon. Yeah. That's a move. Knight here I can take. Yeah, I saw this move. I thought it was pretty risky. Is it not? Ah, I see. I see what he wants to do. Nice move. Fuck me. It's a nice move. I just blundered-ish. Maybe not entirely. Oh my goodness, Eric. The blundering today. Ay. I blundered mate here. Gives that 5 seconds and I'm like, let's play a challenging move. And it's challenging. It forces Danya to play checkmate. And the position besides that is unclear. That's just not sharp enough. Even after I lose the pawn, things are unclear. And this position, I just need to make a move that doesn't blunder. So the thing is, like, earlier in the game, I didn't really want to draw because if I want to make a draw, like, you know, you play opposite bishops. But the draw's not really... I have to play for a win. In this position, I'm, like, clearly better. But I'm losing these positions, which I don't think I should be. But okay. I mean, a draw is not good enough for... If I have a good position, I can't really go for a draw when I've already lost the game. That's sloppy. You know, here, probably just h6. Just totally get rid of this idea. Kill it early. What a dream position and what a bad end. It's kind of, yeah. Computer likes black's position a lot, but in blitz it's hard to say. But hanging mate is like just totally unacceptable. Up on time, up on position, and find a way to fuck it up. Bishop takes knight look like winning. I don't know what to tell you. Take a cold shower and come back to me and tell me if you think the same thing. Oof. One thing I don't like is I spent 40 seconds on bishop e4. I'm up 20 seconds. I have a really good position because it's just two bishops, even material. And bishop e4 shouldn't take that long. Marco, thanks for the resub. Rook e2? I mean, thong me. Come on, buddy. Just keep it simple. Bishop e4 and e6. And h6. I have to win the rest of my games. I'm not playing poorly today, but if I don't get 8.5 out of it, like, this is just not. The result's just not there. I have to get at least 8.5 out of 11. This is a very disturbing loss, this one right here. Just annoying, right? If I go queen d6, now I can play g5, and it's kind of tricky. Well, it's not just tricky, it's dangerous. Because it's hard to stop g5. You can't play moves like this. Because you get mated. Or you lose a rook. Should have just played queen d6. I mean, I just mated myself. Forced him to play it. Forced him to play checkmate. I can't spend 40 seconds on a move like bishop e4. I need to hit myself for this. Oof. Must-win game. Let's play fast. And double check before mating myself. I'm playing a reverse King's Indian. Don't ask me why. Usually, that means I want pain. Maybe knight c4 next. I want to play f4. The usual King's Indian idea, but it's not like earth-shattering. I gotta, yeah. Oof, disappointing. I'm happy with how I'm playing, except for the game against Bortnik. The opening was a disaster. And then against Danya, I played well, but time management, not okay. Gotta make some adjustments. I want to go maybe g4 and pawn storm. Let's make sure we're not hanging anything. What's he thinking about here? Is he worried about f5? I guess so. I guess he is. If he's afraid, we're gonna have to make him more afraid. g4, knight g3, and maybe push some more pawns. Get some counterplay. Knight here, push. Soften these squares up. There are some juicy options here, and one of them involves sacking, but I'm gonna refrain. I really don't want to refrain, let me tell you. Let me think about it. Relax, Eric. Deep breaths. I really wanted to play something else, but I'll hold it. Okay. This is getting sharp. I got some ideas though. Maybe not. Maybe my king is in trouble here. Is that possible? It feels like it is. That I might be getting mated here. How did that happen? And why did it happen? Important questions, right? I don't want to take it. My pieces are too valuable. I'm serious. H7. Check. Bishop C6, rook here. Takes. Oof. I was sweaty. I was happy with that one. Z's chest, thanks for the prime. Nice clock on that one, thank you. Try not to spend too much time on individual decisions. Like, this position's very sharp, but I don't see how I'm getting mated, so I had to trust my instincts. Yes. All subs right now will go to Yasser's pleasure fund. I'm trying to play well until Tuesday. Go out for drinks after, then watch Avatar. I just hate that I'm playing okay and the results aren't good. That's I'm doing something wrong. Instinctually. It's like, yeah. Can't complain by how I'm playing. That my results are not good. Goal is to finish with 8.5 out of 11. Hopefully that's around top 10. That would be a reasonable result. Is there a break now? I don't remember. Probably not. I have to pee. I'll go pee. The Cubans, okay. I'm 30 seconds late, but I had to put on some pants as well. It's getting a little chilly. Probably without the pants, I would have made it on time. We'll make up the lost time. I'm focused. And I'm empty. And I'm relaxed. Might even go bishop here and let you take. Nice and solid. Time is even. There we go. There we go. Keep it up, buddy. Let's castle. Maybe play a5. Stop the minority. Okay. Now I take. Ooh. Didn't expect that. I'm going to take with this pawn. I want to play f5. Get the pincers out. Play against the center. Like this. And then bishop here, knight here, knight here. This could be promising. I like that I'm preventing this. You go b4, I will take, and I will go b5 and put long-term pressure on the b4 pawn. Now let's swing the knight in. Bring the king up. I might be able to use the h-file in some situations. Now h4 actually weakens the king a little bit. It's okay. I think it's okay. We're up 40 seconds. I like seeing that. I'm hoping for this move so I can take. Anybody else hopeful? Or is it just me? He wants to take now, eh? That's fair. I have a different way. Can I attack this? I'm just beating around the bush a little bit here, but still, it doesn't seem that stupid. Maybe it is. Takes. Damn it. This guy's defending everything, man. Let me go here. This is a little tricky, isn't it? I need an idea. I'm lacking ideas right now. Shit. I was up on time and I was trying to look and look and look. Maybe queen here to go this way, but like The important thing is knight e5 is met with this. So how about queen a6 with the idea of queen e2? I can go for that. Can you? He is on top of things right now. You take this way, I push. And I have some strong pawns, do I not? Shit. I need to move. No! No! Fuck! Why did I do that? Oh my... I didn't... My brain didn't want to do that. I swear. I took the... Fuck. Oh, dude, this is like... I am on some sort of permanent tilt right now. I didn't mean to take that. I don't know what to say. What? It was not the move I wanted to play. Hang... Oh my goodness. Just trying to win the game and hang my queen like that. Nothing's going right. Pushing this position, and I just hang my queen. Z-Man and Ordrin, thanks for the resubs. Oh, it's disappointing. It's disappointing. That game I tried to push because I wanted 8.5. The draw wasn't good enough, but same story. I think I have a tactic here. Might require some balls, but I think I have a tactic. This music is really good. I hate wasting good music on bad chess results. Nice end, but like I mean, against Danya, I tried to play for a win and I self-made it. Last game, I tried to play for a win, even though it was objectively a draw, but I tried to. I lost. And like those are 2 out of my 3 losses. Like I'm just trying to play for a win there. And I need to be better at that. I need to like learn how to play for a win without mating myself or hanging a queen. So the only position that I was bad in today was against Portnik. My result is pretty terrible. Good positions. Good middle games, bad results. It's even material. Why resign here? Can you pass over whatever you're smoking right now? So it's like it's just frustrating because the result's not there, but the positions were. Oradrin, thanks for gifting a sub there. Let's see what place we finish in. Very, very frustrating. I beat every lower rated player except the last round I tried to win. Oh, yeah. Bishop takes f4 and you're preparing c4. Scary stuff. Big Bog is coming. He's got 6 seconds. Do you think he's gonna pull this one off? TJA, thanks for the sub, buddy guy. Big Bog with the win here. We're just waiting for the standings for our friend Bucko. We'll see where we finished. I'm gonna record it. I tried to play it pretty seriously today. See where we end up with. I gained rating, but my rating is really low right now. So I performed like 29 something. 29 something doesn't pay the bills. You gotta perform out 3100. That's what I need. These guys are trolling us. We're waiting for this to finish. You're stuck looking at my face a little bit longer, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Let's take a look at his standings. 10 wins on Draken. So let's take a look. 10 wins. 8.5 gets top 10. Really should have picked that up. I tied for 22nd. Oh! I finished 25th. Wait, take a look at this. Wait. I'm 25th on tie breaks. And I'm gonna ask you guys something. Guess who's below me? At least we didn't have a good result in the end, but I'll tell you, I'm in Distinguished company. 25th was 7.5 out of 11. Hikaru 29th was 7.5 out of 11. So that's a strong event if Hickey's 29th. So I finished top 25 and I finished the same points as Hickey with better tie breaks. He rage quit? That doesn't... Does rage quit absolve you from your standing? Should I start rage quitting too and then my results don't count? Anyways, finished 25th, gained a little bit of rating, lost a few games I wish I could take back. And we got a dono from Bucko Bonsai, 150 bucks. Thank you, Bucko. I think I played okay this Title Tuesday. Hope people like the games. But the results just not there yet. So there you have it. My first Title Tuesday of 2023. 25th place, 7.5 out of 11. New username. Then I choked as usual. Good start, bad finish. It's a big problem. And it's not that I was playing good players later on. That's what happens. But I had some decent positions. So that's the way she goes. Emmanuel, thank you for the prime. Any streams tomorrow? Wednesdays I stream Arena Kings. Bucko's not rich, but he supports the channel a lot, which he's too nice about that. Maybe let's get to 2900 and then stop. Get a couple dubs, hopefully. Hey? Reverse Benoni, this is definitely not a reverse Benoni. The structure is much different. Well, we can try to get to 2900. I think that's reasonable as an ask. Let's undouble our B-pawns. Got a nice trance song building up for you guys as well. This is tempting. Let me go here. We're up some time, which is good, which is lekker. You know what? Let's shut down that bishop. Let's do it. Let's give her. Here. You're gonna like the sack, because I get a ton of material. And my rook on a1 is gonna join the party. And this bishop's not a participant. It's the value of your pieces. I have a rook for 2 pieces, but one of those pieces isn't doing fuck all. So what does that mean? Exactly. It means a dub for the good guys. And now the song's about to drop with me. Good stuff. Yay. We'll survive. We'll survive. I want to see G4 and I want to see some blunders by my opponent. Go vanilla, thank you. Go me indeed. I'm lacking space here, and I'm not too happy about it. He might take here, then I take. Knight takes, then I take. Okay, okay. I probably should have grabbed that. Oh well. Do 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 do. We're gonna activate. Okay. I gotta calculate this move. Knight d5, knight here. Knight takes, knight check here. I think it works. All right, we'll trust myself. I'll trust myself. I might be getting mated. But whatever. That's a little surprising. Yeah, this is okay. Right? Knight takes here and then queen here. I think this is good. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you. All I have is a smile. Don't have good chess today, but I have some tactics here. Yay! We got back over 29. I have a speedrun coming out soon on YouTube. And I have some new music for that. New tunes for the hippo. Jodon, welcome back, buddy. 34. There will not be UTT today. Why move the king and not take the knight with a rook? Asks Miguel. Well, Miguel, what happens if I take with a rook? Yes. Oof. Like, you guys know I'm a very good singer, so be careful. I might start singing this song. Might be karaoke time again. Just like in the vlog. Oof. Falling in. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't get this high. Your love. I can't do it. Your love, your love. I can't do it. But I might. I can't even try. Wait. I'm preparing for it. Woo! Like, It's tough. I'm trying to wake Yasser up. I'm gonna take him out. Your dog is howling? Good. We can do it again. Ooh. Oh. Away. Love and fade away. Ooh. I can't do it. It's too hard. Nadamson, thank you for the resub. At my weapon, thanks for the resub. See, my voice brings subs. Alec, thanks for gifting a sub. Go, go, go. It's bringing in the subs. I need more karaoke. Let's look for karaoke. Some classic Dash Berlin. I'm trying to wake Yasser up. Concrete Angel, yes. Good suggestion, sir. You stole a kiss and stole my heart. Made me a fool right from the start. Wouldn't have been so bad except I'm gonna kill you guys with my voice. Wait, right here. If I were you, I dare not. I can't do it. I can't. I'd run like hell in hopes of seeing tomorrow. Right here, it's coming. The vocals are coming. Right here. Right here, one sec. It's such a travesty. The way you say our love should be. I'll stop. Better run. This is a really nice song, though. Let's get some trades in, eh? Hands in the air, taking the trance. Java Bandit! Yay! My next career. We're getting there. Tim, thank you for the bits. It's such a travesty. I can't. Oh man, I really can't. I don't know how to do it. Push. Juice Master, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. What's going on here? Did I blunder? Nah, it should be fine. I'm in trouble. That was dumb. That was very dumb. This is what happens when I get bored and I try to play these for a win. It's like, what am I supposed to do? No, bishop e8, you take on a6 and go bishop d3. Whoa. Did I just blunder? Yeah. Let's sack some material. It looks fun. Fuck. Oh man, that was a choke. Ay, ay, ay. I am slow and weak today. Miguel, thank you. I'm coming to say hi, sir. I'm sitting back, that's why my hand's like this. I'm relaxed. I'm still really jet lagged from my trip for some reason. I had a position like this in Kazakhstan. Pretty sweaty game against Kyrgyzstani IM. What happened to my clock? I need some speed. Oh my goodness, I'm so slow. Okay. Yasser's awake. So we have some coin to spend on Yasser. Can I leave you guys? Gonna take Yasser out? All right, guys. We are taking Yasser out for a movie and some drinks. Amon did stream for a while. Tomorrow I'm doing Arena Kings. There might be a last Yasser stream because he goes home tomorrow. But I'm gonna end off now just so we can show him a little bit of the city, right? Just want to be a good host. I'll go send you guys off to Mr. Danya, who's streaming. And I want to wish you guys a good rest of your Tuesday wherever you are. Sounds good? And if you want to watch more of our stuff, we got the TikTok, the YouTube channels. We have our Discord for chatting. But thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow at noon for Arena Kings. And again, yeah, have a good rest of your Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back for Title Tuesday. I'll do better next time. Thank you, Bucko. Feelsy.